Alright, everybody. Welcome back to the AM Community SMP. Last time we did a little bit of terraforming and finished off the rest of this build. Now my elevator works perfectly. Just as intended. Straight from the bottom of the world up to 139. No complaints. Although, we have a little bit of a barren area over here. And I aim to fix that. Oh, that was weird. Backed into something, I guess. Went ahead and prepped this little pathway here, and it's gonna veer inward. But I'm starting to think that maybe I should go one more over, so it's evenly over this. So right here, let's go 2 blocks over. It's almost dead center. It doesn't hurt it too much if the pathway doesn't extend this way, but having 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in the middle is a nice odd number. And that means I can have a decent little bridge here. Just have it taper off at this point, going here, and then have it staircase all the way down to the actual walkable portions. And I might put some more builds around this way, or I might just make another tree farm. Like a legit tree farm. Not just, oh, here's a tree. Oh, there's a tree. Oh, there's a tree. I would have to carve out quite a bit of this, because if I'm not mistaken, this sits right at 100. Because this is 97. Do I have any blocks? The carpets will do. 97, 98, 99. Yep, it's right at 100. Which means it sits right on this. So if I can have this be more or less the middle, all the better. Considering where that middle is actually going to sit, it's going to be on 2215. I should probably have my shovel out if I'm going to be over this snow. It's going to end up being right down there in the ditch, unless I make the tree farm portion of it right here. And that would give me some leeway and a nice visual when I exit the other build. How far exactly it dips down will decide the height of the tree farm. I want to see how well this came out from down here, because this should be all covered in snow, pretty much. You can barely tell a difference, really, and that's good. Of course, we always have this little section here, which definitely looks carved out. But other than that, it looks pretty good. It doesn't have to be fully terraformed at the moment. It just has to be enough. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some deep slate, since that's the thing I have the most of. I don't have a crap ton of stone this time, but the deep slate will pop against the snow. That's really the important thing, right? Plus it shows where it all comes from. I'm also going to need a bunch of deep slate just for the build in general, so that's what we're going to go for. Where is my spruce, though? That'll help. I'll take a couple more of those. And then just scoop everything I possibly can out of here. Wait, is there any more of those, actually? Not right there. Possibly here. I think I put them away. That ought to do for now. Now let's go ahead and craft all of these deep slate cobbles into their appropriate forms. Going to be using the deep slate bricks for the majority of this build. This function at least still works off the bedrock. It's a lot faster to just hit X, have everything go the way I need it to, than to fight with a stone cutter, and a lot less noisy. Despite the cat in the background. To be fair, this would be no different if my actual cat was able to walk into the room when I'm streaming. He likes to scream at me if I'm not actively petting him. And I don't mean like meow, meow, meow. I mean like meow. Like, geez, just calm down. You will get pets, don't worry. You don't need to become Banshee Cat. But that is what cats do. Alright, so now I need my axe back out. Oh, I still need that. I don't need the shovel right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn. 2, 3. And we'll just go ahead and do that. And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to start putting this in. And we're gonna have it connect up to right here. Do I want to have one buffer? Probably. Do I want to have it a little further in? That is the question. Where is this actually spatially? Maybe I have it go up just a bit so there's a little less digging? Yeah, that seems like a smart plan. A little bit less digging. So we're gonna want this to go 1, 2, 3. We'll say about 4-ish up. Well, that piece of dirt's having a party. All right, how wide is this so far? 6, 8, 10, and that'd be 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Indeed. 'Tis indeed 11. Swap you out. Oop, you went a bit too far from what I just heard. Yep. 1, 2, boop, 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 boop. That's fine. Because you actually need to go one more over. It's weird. I think this is more or less a good level. Where does this level out at? This is 104. Oh, okay, that's where I gotta put some of my dirt apparently. Where is this base leveled at? 104. Do I want it leveled down to like 105? That way all you see is this standing there? Or do I want to have the extra down here? Hmm. Yeah, I can fill in this little section here and just make it be 105. Okay, that's the level we're gonna go for. That is the end goal platform level, which means I need to go one more up. Nope, fell. Okay, so I'm gonna have some slabs going up this way. Let me make sure this is correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it would be on the 11th, so ooh. Maybe I scoot it back one. Slabs on the appropriate spot. So once I start building this frame, I'm not going to want to redo it. This looks fairly decent. Oh, hold up. I thought I replaced you. Okay, that's good. Then I need to bring this out a bit more, but first, Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boop, and boop. That way I have a solid platform to stand on, at the very least. All right, so this is 123, so I need to start from 124. Or 122, my bad. I did that backwards. Okay. That's fine. So that's where that needs to be. How many is this exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go 5 down as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Nighttime. Red Bed Redemption. Aw. Kinda wish I had a spyglass on me. I don't. So I've got my iron farm over there that I'm going to have to redo at some point because it's just not very effective and I need more results from that. This, however, is going to be real nice once I'm done with it. Fall damage! Whee! Let's level this off. Okay. So in order to keep this up, we're going to go ahead and just put the wall all the way underneath this platform. If it will load in. There we go. Gonna have it meet up with this, and then I'll put actual bridging underneath that. That'll be fine. This way at least I won't have to worry about things walking underneath me as much. Okay. To know roughly where what I'm currently working on stops. Okay, so that is where that platform ends. Now the question here So how do I want to actually do it with the platform itself? So if I have this come up here, that'll be the wall. Yeah. And then I'll change out these for other blocks and put slabs and stairs, and we'll be all good. This is going to have the wall blocks going all the way down. I might actually change that out for fences at a certain point. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I might just leave it as wall blocks, to be honest. Okay, so these being 2 out. To keep up with the look, I need to have 1, 2, and 1, 2, and then we can make the tree farm. Whee! All right, so now I just need to get the actual height parameters. Yoink. Got it. Okay. So this needs to be, are we gonna go that way or are we gonna, I might have this dip. Maybe I have these match the level. Yeah, these are gonna be up at 100. Okay. So I'll start from down here. So you actually need to be $95. Oop. So 1, 2, you go up. Hmm. So I do need to do one more tier. Should see 5 levels from the bottom. Yeah, I gotta go one more down. That's fun. Thank you for the resub, Mus. Always appreciate the support. Literally would not be in this world without you. I'm gonna have to run back to my cave base and get some more stuff. Yeah, like now. But we got a really cool elevator now. Not at all a reference to the surrounding area. Gives me a great view of everything. This is completely spawn-proofed. I'll never have to worry about anything but phantoms when I come up onto this thing. And over there, I am going to be building a new farm. Well, I say new, but it's new to the server, not new to me. I've built it on the Awkward Kingdom, and now I'm going to build it here because we're always low on wool. Well, I keep telling myself that. No one's buying from my shops anymore. But hey, it'll look cool. No pun intended. And it'll have some function to the exterior of my cave. So, win-win. Plus, we'll never have to worry about wool again if I AFK in that thing. It's just going to be expensive as all hell. It would be better if I went down the down, not down the up. Theoretically possible, but not advisable. It's hard to believe it's been 27 months, to be totally honest. I didn't think I'd been affiliate that long. I'm going to be replicating this road path up top on those extra layers. So let's just top all of this off. Put the dirt away for now. Craft up some more stone bricks, because I know I'm going to need them. How was your WrestleMania binge? Almost done with this, guys. Finally, it gives me a chance to clear out some of this deep slate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't speak Chocobo. But I'm glad it was a great weekend. Oh boy. Looks like I have to go be in danger for a minute. So now that they have a pathway to get in here, I have to sleep quickly. Okay. Not nighttime anymore, but I do have some creepers that want to try to help me. think I'm good, guys. I don't need your explosive assistance. Did you just despawn as I shot you? Okay, sure. You can do that. That's fine. Okay, look, you're not supposed to despawn when I get closer to you, but I'll take it. Really weird, though. Okay. Someone remains. Oh, okay, fine. I'm slow now. Do you feel better? Did that help you? Great. Now I've got slowness for 20 seconds. In the snow. Side effect of my choice of living arrangement. So, I've got some interesting and kind of annoying news to share. Since Twitch doesn't pay out very well, I've been going through Snap to try and, supplement my journey in content creation. And they have decided that because we are in the digital age, they do not have to adhere, to the fact that we are in a digital age and everyone has to go to work. You have to be receiving at least a minimum wage per hour in order to be eligible. And I get it, it's not for people who are, trying to game the system. I just need a little assistance while I'm trying to, continue providing content for everyone. And my case is going to be closed in 8 days. So, yay. So, we'll see what comes of my conversations in the coming days. But we are in a digital age, so people need to factor in that not everything, even though we have access to information at the tip of our fingers, is 100% instant. Some things take time. Perhaps I poorly timed getting my business license for the channel. Probably should have waited till I was making a steady income for them to measure. But I wouldn't have made it this far, to be honest, without a little bit of help, so. It's like, I know some content creators have made it where they have an outside job up until they're fully able to commit. But I have fully committed, so. It's one of those things where this is my option and I've gone full bore into it. I have no regrets for doing this. It's one of the few jobs I've had that's given me some type of joy and fulfillment. It's also one of the few jobs that hasn't tried to blatantly throw me under the bus, so 'tis a wonderful feeling. So we are going to do this. And then out this way, right? No, actually. Oh, well, that's the walls, so yeah, that's fine. Nope. Down one. All right. So we're doing this. Yes. Make sure I have this correct. It does go 2 over. Good. So these need to be raised up 1. These need to be raised up 2. All right. So this is where the tree farm level would start. And this is a nice big expanse that I can put my trees on. And I don't even need a water, so that'll be perfect. Yes, okay. Swap this out. I'm going to be putting the amethyst in the middle. And then from here on is going to be the actual build. At least one section. Do I want this to be roughly centered, or do I want it to stick out quite a bit? I might have it stick out a bit. So this looks like a good entry point. The snow is going to get in the way of my measurements. But it's fine. I am exactly 4 away. All right, so from here, we do this because of how I'm going to lay it out. Actually, no. That one doesn't get one. Let's do that. Ooh, nighttime. Let's go asleep. Let's try not to get shot in the face again. That would be a no bueno. Be a no from me, sir. Okay, you don't even get to despawn, you get to die. Okay. Okay, so now this area is semi-lit up. Oh, there's a crafting bench up here. Oh, even better. There's the other thing that I actually need. Turn you into deep slate tile slabs. Just get about a stack. Not sure how many I'll need exactly. Go. Yep, and those middle ones are going to get swapped out for the amethyst, so that works out nice. This just means we can actually walk. No jump button required. Alright, so now I'm going to get deep slate brick slabs made. And I know I'm going to need more than that. That'll do. This is mostly to make it so there's no snow on the actual platform. Why am I skipping some? Because those are going to be stairs. Nope, not two, just one. And I think for the time being, want to do that. Block that off the rest of the way. I don't know, how many exactly do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should just be the 20 then, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it's 18. Okay, 18 it is. Slate brick stair. There we go. Okay, this side's in. That's where that side stops. I just hear some wings. Someone's being sneaky. Try to fix this up so you can't see the dirt on the outside. Yeah, well, that's going to be covered up. That's fine. This side look better. Nope. This is ultimately not really going to be seen, but I still want it to look decent. Of course, the last one on the bottom. I heard that. It's a muzzy! Okay, I think all of this is good. I'm gonna have to leave one of my ender chests up here, ain't I? I think I can afford to leave it right here. Things can't spawn on an ender chest, can they? There's enough light up here, I shouldn't have to worry about that anyway. Let's do this. I hear ya. Hold your biscuits. Hello. There he goes. Where are you going, bud? I can't see. Oh, I see something buzzing around. Oop. Ow. Hills. Where did you go? Ah, okay. Let me eat something so I can actually heal. You've been busy. So you're gonna have this go all the way up here. Hold on. Let me pop in here. Say no, thank you very much. Okay. And then we'll do that. This. Good. Boop. All right. Let me grab the bed. It's gonna be nighttime. You know, if someone didn't know any better, they might accuse me of being B-dubs. Needs sleeps. Carries bed with. Okay. So this. Where's the middle block, actually? It's an even number. Oh no. I'm just gonna say 2063, 4? I have to check this. Is this really a even number? Yes, it is. How dare. All right, 2063 leads all the way to the iron farm that I have to replace. Ow. There's a wall there. Yep, that's solid. Okay. 2063 would be right here. Why is there a B all the way out here? Huh. Hello? Hello? Why am I muted? Hey, thank you for the follow, Bloons Gamer. That is the wrong setting. I'm trying to fiddle with some settings real quick. There we go. It's being silly. I can't hear you. Oh, because you're muted, that's why. Eh. I'm not silly, you're silly. I thought I was the one who was muted. I was like, why am I muted? Oh, wait, it's not my icon that has the mute button next to it. That's why. All right. Where does this go? I'm curious. Probably going to get murked. Oh, it's not big enough to fly in yet. Ugh. It is big enough for things to spawn in, so I probably shouldn't be here. Ow. Hello. Well, I now know where you are, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing while I'm waiting for you to be ready. Hello? X-ray? Hello? Okay, there we go. The game figured out where I was. Me being on a Java server on a Bedrock console, it makes for a little interesting guinea pig action. Not that kind. I am the guinea pig of the server, so a lot of strangeness befalls my console. 95 is a pretty decent width for this. Hmm. Now that I look at this, it's starting to bug me, though. Hey, welcome to the Lookout Tower, Ace. Much appreciate the support. Ah! Well, I lost whatever that was. It ran away. Let's take this back. Hmm. Well, they were whole at once, so now they will be whole again. We're just gonna do that, and then this doesn't bother me as much anymore. Although I do think maybe I should change this. Yep, changing it. Really, I'm gonna be one short. Rude. Okay then. This works a lot better now. So from here, I think what I'm going to end up having to do is cut down that tree here in a bit. We're going to do this. If I don't fall off. Okay, and I'm going to be mimicking the same one I built in the Awkward Kingdom. Okay. So this one, if I remember correctly, was... Well, not the Awkward Kingdom. This is Craftverse. Sorry. I'm getting my series mixed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. I said boop, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. Believe it was 4. I'm gonna be real sad if someone comes by here with lava or flint and steel and burns down my tree farm. It is entirely possible that that could happen, but I really hope that doesn't happen. So much easier to do it this way, because if I do it the normal way, I end up having a bunch of glitching and falling off. I hear you, zombie. I just don't see you, and I hope it stays that way. Uh-huh, okay. Invisible zombies. 'Tis a hazard. One that I did not think I would have to deal with, but a hazard nonetheless. Meow. Alright, that is a good chunk. Let me check this, because you actually need to go out the rest of the way.
I think I can speak now.
Hey, there you go.
Wow.
How you doing?
I didn't have permission.
Is that why Ace is here?
Well, I saw Ace about, so I'm like, cool, screenshot. Like, I didn't know how to. How don't I have permission?
I don't know. That is really weird. You were one of the the two named members.
Like, you did.
You know, that is a good point. Why did I and you didn't? That doesn't make sense. Discord is such a weird beast.
Yeah, it's a wonderful, like,
I swear, if you start
was
saying
an
it's a wonderful
experience.
world.
No, it was an experience.
Yes, I will agree to that. It was indeed an experience.
That was unique. I haven't had that before, and I have used these chat like when we first set it up.
Huh. So many possibilities.
No idea.
I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't have enough brain cells active right now to figure out why that happened.
I'm sitting here and I'm trying. Yeah, I had no idea. None.
Ah,
And like I was like in the bowels, I was around the mechanics, I was kicking cogs, I was nah, still none the wiser.
oh, oh, okay. Watch where you're going. That's a good idea. Watch where you're going. Okay, almost fell to my death. We're fine. Everything's
But
fine.
yes, this is where the road's going to come out.
Okay.
So where I've finished the road here is kind of then like to what happens with said road from here.
Okay. I do like that even with my render distance, I can kind of vaguely see the pixelated version of my visage from here.
Yeah, I can see. You know what I mean?
And
The
it's gone.
whole field.
I moved closer and it just disappeared. It's like playing peekaboo with me.
It was just a nice little place to pop the road out where it's got a nice view of you know what I mean, all of it. So
Agreed. Agreed.
completely up to you to what you do with the road from here. But it will come through with like an old like stone road as
Is it going to
I'm
be an
already
even number like it currently is?
no, it's gonna be odd.
Okay. It's like, I can't find the center. I can't find the
It's
center.
it's 7 wide with
Oh,
lights in the middle.
oh,
So yeah,
very nice. Lots of work, but
but
very
5
nice.
the the road's 5 wide, but the build's 7 wide.
Okay.
Yes, it's got to have fencing. Got to have like guttering. It's
Yeah, you don't want to
so it might
walk
end
off of it, like I did on my little platform just now.
yeah, it might end up 9 or 11 wide yet. Depends on how it comes out of the mountain over there.
Where does it come on the other side of the mountain? Where is this other side
The
of this mountain?
the mountain's not that big.
Oh, so
The
I'm
road's
actually a
right here.
lot closer to spawn than I thought.
Yeah.
Look at all this X-ray.
Ah, yes.
It's not loading
Well,
properly. Yay!
yeah, this goes all the way. 1 second. This is gonna be funny.
It's okay. My screen's loading like dial-up.
From my base,
Which is which direction from here?
more negative.
Okay. I love that it's flight capable. Or would be. Hello, face.
Where are we?
Ah, very nice. I like this view actually.
And this is where the road comes out. With
Aside from the dog bone shape over there, I wish that I never built. I'm gonna have to relocate all that wood. Ugh.
or cover it with a mountain.
Just because you have a billion extra stone doesn't mean I want to place it.
But yeah, the road goes all the way from my base, which is negative 6,000 to here.
So you went
And then
7,000 blocks of road.
No, 9. And I still have to go 4,000 that way to
So,
link up to its base.
how many
And
more
everyone,
weeks is this so far? Just to get to
what's it?
kits?
Couple. Um, these are only going to be 5 wide, but they're going to be like the 7 high, so Happy Gas can still fly through them. Going to be a very slow ride, but
You can bring them in the overworld?
Happy Ghasts, the new Ghasts.
You have to craft those, right?
But yeah, when they come to the game, or find them in the Soul Sand Valley, inside the bellies of the fossils.
So it's kind of like the iron golems at Pillager Outpost. They're just kind of in a cage.
No, they're dried on the ground and they're tiny, and you gotta give them water, and they become happy. And you can ride them, and they got saddles, and you can put boats, tie boats to them.
Please tell me they're going to give them armor as well, like horses. That would be amazing.
You use wool, so it's more like the llama.
Oh.
So
Eh.
it's down. And my argument is like, can we have some love for the Striders now?
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Everything
going to
else
have
is
another llama, it might as well be the one that actually walks.
it's just like this. The Strider just gets a hat. Everyone else gets armor or wool or rights for Striders. They deserve more. They're more than just hat wearers. And I will fight for the Strider. Sorry.
Looks like
That's just
someone's going to
like,
be fighting with an Enderman here in a second, and I don't know which of us it is.
see, the creepers are black to me at the moment.
You have a blackface filter for creepers?
No, just the graphics sometimes. Like last night, rain was just black, and it was raining, and everywhere there was just black columns coming from the sky. It was not good. Reload time.
Sounds to me like the issue I had with the maps in that base.
Ah, yes, yes. But
Wha-
if you come down here, this is
Oh yeah, just let
map.
me just come down there with the zombie. Wonderful idea.
There's lots of them. Oh, the other day I got uh, I was at the village that's along this road, and there's still villagers living in it, and
Hmm.
we got a ambush,
Oh no.
like 15, 20 zombies all at once.
Oh, you got hardcore moded.
Oh, it got serious there. I'm so lucky they had a golem.
Free stick. Woo!
There was just, but yeah, this is already. Skelly bone.
I missed. I'm not very good with moving
Oh,
targets.
how did that not? I've got smite.
You killed him right as I let loose.
No stress. Arrows don't show up on like me. I know you will see it. Bah humbug.
I don't see that one. Then again, you're facing away from me and I shot you right in the stomach, so I don't think I will see it.
But yeah, this is slowly being dug out at the moment.
Did you need some assistance?
Not really. Gives me something to do.
Well, while you're
All I'm
here,
doing
did you want an in-person tour of my cave?
is no, I'm not there. It is warm. They're saying like it's gonna get over 90 today.
Damn.
Like it's not supposed to be this warm still.
No. It's getting into summer for us. Let me deposit this stick so I can grab my bed.
Are you back at your
Yes, I am
new
going
base?
to step outside of my house and sleep.
I was gonna say I have seen your new base. You don't need to really give us a tour. And like I'm not streaming. I'm just co-hosting.
Well, fair enough then.
So like, but as you run around, I can see your like stream. I might be in for 10 seconds. We'll see. No, it's not actually. It's only like a 5-second delay.
It's not too bad.
No. I've certainly got the sound muted.
Yeah, I'm gonna be extending this 1 or 2 more levels so it matches up. Want to try and get it up there. It might actually be 3 or 4 levels just based on height.
Yep.
Each one of these levels is going to have a different block palette for the outside. So I've got tough, and then I went deep slate. I'm not sure what I want to do with the next one exactly. So if I go ahead and do stone, it's going to be stone floor, stone wall, stone ceiling, so that just kind of know.
Yeah.
Really want to do wood, but it's far enough away from the lava at that height, so I should be all right.
Because you've got the new resin bricks that are a very different brick.
That would have been better for the base because I have red glass on the bottom and it's right under lava, so it would have made more sense.
Yeah, yeah. It's just yeah, you're dealing with like deep slate and tough. Like, you got blackstone, nether brick.
How much do I have of those?
Yeah, nah, I can't.
64 is probably gonna be about a wall and a half. No, because it's 15 per little section, so it'd be 4 little sections. So that's 16 little sections in that one chest. That's dripstone. Dripstone's not going to help. Ooh, end stone bricks near the top. That sounds good. Okay, I do have some extras. So I might be able to run with blackstone.
How noisy is this?
Is what?
Did you? So you didn't hear the click?
No?
No, no, cool. Just the mute button on the mic,
Ah, gotcha.
so I can sit in, yeah, somewhat of a lurky mode, and yeah, keep an eye on and help and yeah, coexist, like support your stream.
Much appreciate the support and the assistance.
And if I need to jump back into game, I can jump back in. I just, yeah, we'll have to shut a couple of things to be able to keep Discord going, which is not a problem.
I think I need that much. What I'm going to be building up here is my quad wool farm. So it's going to be quite an extensive amount of iron that I need.
Wait. I haven't made out to the iron farm. They have created their villages.
I've been looking up some potential Java iron farm designs that can have quite a bit of buff to my iron farms. So we'll see if I can get some more options.
Counting out the chunks and putting in the multiple villager stacks.
I don't know how well that will work, but I'll try it. I
'Cause there
am running
is,
Bedrock code as well, so
yeah, the best. It's, how can I say it? It's like a four leaf. So you got villages in like five sections in a cross. Would be probably the best. And they're so far apart that they count as individual groups.
okay.
So each one of them have a chance of calling a or you have the can't remember. But yeah,
Let's
it gets up near the number of villages you need for a bedrock farm. But the iron drop is so much. It's crazy.
I've seen some of the ones from like Nico is Lost on YouTube. He does mostly Java stuff.
Yep.
It's extremely big. I don't think my device would handle his options, and I don't want to kill your server on that. So
The server should, because it's when the things are loaded in, and that's why I have built all of my farms higgledy-piggledy, so they are only active if you want them active.
I can't say I've heard that word before.
It's Doc M77. That's why he lives all the way by himself.
Am I the furthest one out, or is that officially?
I'm not. I'm at negative 6,000.
Okay, I am nowhere near the furthest one out then.
Yeah, no. Or positive 6,000. I'm very south. I went to the border when we first had the small border in.
Right. I do remember that.
And yeah.
And then a couple of expansions of that border later, we got a couple new members that decided to also go to the border.
But the idea was always to have a Great Southern Road. And I always build a road from my base. So I thought if I build it as far south,
If you build it, they will come.
it kind of. but
It's not letting me peel
yeah,
this bark. Peel!
but there's a road. There's a road here called the Great Southern Road, and it's a absolutely awesome drive. So it is in a little bit of, but it's nowhere near similar.
So I can place with that button, but it's not letting me peel the thing. Okay, this axe is on vacation.
So it won't strip it for you now.
Yeah, it's fully against strippers now. Okay, so we're just gonna take this out the other direction then. I can't remember if it's 4 or if it's more. Uh, I don't know if I'll be able to even check it on my other one. Okay, that's frustrating. I'd have to log off and go check the other world real quick, which is doable. I do want it to be identical. So I will be right back onto the server. I have the Craftverse world. I have been AFKing my Guardian farm so I can build the next thing I need to build. So you might get a bit of a sneak peek. It won't be too much. I've got the next 4 episodes already uploaded, scheduled out.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Don't forget to count sheep.
But we want them to come back. We don't want them to go sleep.
No, there's
Go
literally
sleep.
sheep above my mob grinder, so they can count those sheep.
Oh, okay. Physical sheep. Cool.
Yeah,
You
physical sheep.
can't sleep with. You can't sleep with physical sheep. Like, just no.
That's a different conversation altogether.
Just, no.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take this middle row out real quick so I can get a sense of just how long this thing is. Alright, last one is right here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 squares long. Okay. 13 long. Just based on this, I'm going to assume it's 5, but I'm going to double check. One, two, three, four, 5 away from the middle, so ultimately 11 long. That's all I needed. I can get the rest from there. Just gonna put all this carpet back. This is the
Did you write
farm I
those
am
numbers?
duplicating.
Did you write those numbers down?
Maybe. Yes, I did.
Good. Just, I heard you go, lay these carpets back. I'm like, if you lay those carpets down, you can't count now. Like, don't tell me that you forgot to write them down.
I forgot to forget. You reminded me
You're
to forget.
getting, yeah, yeah. Okay.
See, I already forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Is this when I start just saying random numbers?
I suppose you could, but that would be rude.
Like, like would that just test the whole writing down of said numbers? Or you sitting there with toes crossed and fingers and
Nah, if I cross my toes, I end up with a cramp so bad I just cannot put up with it, so I don't cross my toes.
like yeah, I can cross all my fingers, but I can't cross my toes. Toes are things on the end of me foot. But fingers I can cross all 4 of them. Like
Have you ever tried making shadow puppets?
yeah. Lot of time camping when I was a kid. Lots of dogs. 'Cause we were kids.
Bed. Need bed.
But yeah, my fingers bent back like to a 90-degree angle. It's the whole joint thing. They're very sloppy, is the way the doctor explains.
So I'm a few short. Two, three, four. Aha! Aha! It will do it. Just had to sign out and sign back in. Alright, so that's 2, 3, and 4. Oop. I love that I can forward place. It's one of the few mercies the game has provided my Bedrock code.
I've got a mod. Make sure I can.
You can't just let me feel special?
Never. No. I do miss several things from Bedrock.
But not enough to come back.
I might be.
You heard it here first, chat?
On a solo idealism at the moment.
It's okay, they can't hear you anyway. There's an ad break.
But there's also something called never survive.
Mm.
I just don't want to say it. But we do have to talk.
Mm. Now that the opportunity is upon us.
It's definitely something that we've got to get started.
I think this might be good. 2, 3. Yeah. Should end up being 11 total long.
Numbers.
Math equals mental abuse to humans.
Maths is something that happens. You don't think about it. The more you think about it, the more confused you get.
Yeah, I mean, once they started instituting letters, that's when everyone's like, hemorrhaging.
I'm sorry, but maths never spoke to me. And as soon as you start bringing in letters, I'm expecting conversation. So don't. I'm sorry. I actually did really well with math.
I did when it was an everyday thing, and then as soon as I graduated, it's like, we don't have to do this anymore. Why are we bothering? Just use the phone.
Yeah. I can still help my kid, and they're doing year 10.
Probably better than I could.
So I did year 12 methods in the final year 12 because it was fun. They had general. But
Where'd that last block go? Nope, that is not a pixel.
nope.
There it is. Found it. See how absurd this thing is going to be?
Good.
we're going to do this. Drop those off. I'll still need those. Don't need a second bed. I don't know why I had 2 beds. Okay. I didn't put one up here. Rude. Ha. See, it's because of this world that every world that I play on, I think that I have a chest full of logs. But no, this is just the one that I do, and I don't on the others. So I'm like, oh, well, guess I have to go logging.
Especially if you use the same color coding.
I really don't, and I really should.
Yeah, I found that it's more difficult when you do. Because then you start thinking all brown ones are that brown one that you wished it was.
Well, what I've been starting to do with my wood types is I'll color code it differently per type of wood. So if it's a brown wood, it's get the brown dye.
Yeah.
Birch gets the yellow. Because we have pale oak now, and that one has to get the white.
Yeah. But yeah, I use yeah, I'm just brown as wood is always brown as wood, and then dark grey is usually valuables.
Not stone.
Hmm?
Not stone.
No. Stone usually goes in undyed, same as grass,
Oh.
because they're nothing. Like they're just trash. So anything that goes in undyed. But like the magenta is rockets.
See, I put my rockets in a white box.
Oh, okay. Red is redstone.
Yeah, you will have a fun time watching one of my VODs back, because when I was finishing that beast behind me, I put my redstone into my iron box, and it's white for the iron, but all the iron's in the front, so it didn't show any redstone in the list. So I'm like, ah, damn it, I don't have any redstone.
On the hardcore heart, red was for rockets, and that's where I changed it, and then I got all sorts confused. So I kept on thinking my red box always had what I wanted, either rockets or redstone. It was only right half the time. Surprise, surprise.
Now, did you put more than just the redstone blocks in it, or was it just for redstone? Because
Redstone stuff.
Okay.
So it was my little kit of you know what I mean? Yeah. Pistons, observers.
The stuff with the things.
Yeah. That do stuff. Yeah. And yeah. Also spooky stuff that does stuff too. I don't want to get too technical, but
Yeah, see, there's a Pokemon that does that. And they went from being a creepy possession Pokemon to being like the mainstay of a certain generation.
I'm positive this creepy is going to bring us a new dimension.
Are you thinking it's going to be the ether?
No,
Do you think that's ever going to be a possibility?
I don't think so. Because it was a mod,
Hmm.
and
They might
you
have to
can,
pull a Pokemon and be like, yeah, no, it's your idea. We can't give you royalties.
yeah, ownership. Um, and that's where like the warden, he's got to have. They got to something for that law. Like, where does all that come from?
I don't think many people are going to be willing to adventure through that just because they'll be like, skulk everywhere? Shriekers at every turn? I think I'm good.
Yeah, and I'm expecting like phantoms to live there too.
That would make sense as to where they go when they're not spawning.
Yeah, and that for this place to be that mystical like land of I haven't slept for 3 days.
Be just like the Nether and the End where you literally can't sleep.
But so that's what I'm expecting. They yeah.
Could be interesting.
Or for that to be connected to an end update.
I don't know if they're actually going to do the End anytime soon. They've been hinting at it, but eh.
Yeah. It's just that could they make the warden come from the end and bring in new islands like they did with, you know what I mean? You look at what they did with the Nether.
I don't think they can really justify the Warden coming out of the End, though. He doesn't look endy.
Yeah. I'm just, but the warped wood and like that in the Nether was very bizarre when it was just wasteland.
Mm.
And then they brought in, you know what I mean, woods and stuff like that, very different colors. So it's just that would be what I would classify the cheapest way that they could do something with the warden.
I don't doubt how they handle it will come across cheaply.
Yeah,
It's like
but they are
when
going
Pokemon
crazy
did
amounts.
theirs, they outsourced it to some other company because they just wanted to focus on one game. So if they're
Yeah,
focusing on something else and they just want to pacify fans, they could very easily do that. Just be like, oh, here's a cheap update with the thing that you were asking for. Just shut up for 5 minutes. Go explore this.
well, Minecraft is becoming so much more now. Like there's the rumors of another new game.
Like Legends.
Yeah, Sandalwood or something.
Okay, I've not heard that name.
But there's also talk of an animated series on Netflix.
It's gonna bomb if it's Netflix. I'm sorry.
So, well, you know what I mean? There's a couple of different things that are somewhat in the talks.
Just about every
Yeah.
Netflix adaptation of a beloved franchise has been butchered.
Yeah. But Minecraft don't let things out of their grip. That's why the movie took so long.
Yeah, that's why they use Jack Black.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Sure.
um,
I'm not biased at all.
yeah. that guy sells tickets.
It sells out too. More ways than
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. But yeah, there's of course a second one that they will be planning.
A second movie.
Yeah.
Well, considering the fact I'm not watching the first one.
but there's always plans for, especially with all the buzz that it's got.
Yeah.
It's all about the dollar.
Ah! Good thing I'm crouched. Aww. Double stripped.
Is there much wood left? Like to double strip? Like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you would like the old Robbie Williams film clip. I don't know if you would know what I'm talking about.
I've seen some of his stuff, but I don't know exactly which one you're referencing.
There was a film clip that wasn't actually. I don't think it was. It was allowed on MTV, but it wasn't allowed on like American. You had to do a separate film clip or something for it.
That wouldn't surprise
Because
me.
yeah, he's dancing like on stage on a circle with women on like parading around above him, watching him, making him perform as he strips, and it gets
Perform.
down to nothing, and they're still not impressed. So then he starts ripping off flesh.
Okay. Yeah, no, haven't seen that. Don't need to. We're good.
There until he's down to a skelly bone.
Yeah, I'm good.
Which was okay to be shown out here in Australia. And on all networks, it was just the film clip.
Well, all
But
right then.
yeah.
That is information.
Good old noughties. It was a weird time.
Kind of like jumping down there would be. Creeper, creeper, zombie, zombie, spider.
And because Robbie did the thing with Kylie Minogue, there was huge promotion for Robbie here in Australia.
Did I leave? I did leave some. Cool. One. For right now, I need one. Then I need to grab a bunch of dirt. And then I need a bunch more of those things. And I love how I just did not grab my pickaxe. Got it. And there's already snow on it. Boop. Alright. Those are all installed. I don't think that's going to be enough. How do I want to go about doing this? Because the way I did it on the craft first, there was a bunch of stone and then there was a bunch of deep slate. Why am I dropping a bunch of frames? Yeah, it's quite a bunch of frames. I'm gonna say it's the snow's fault.
Possibly. I was gonna say maybe.
Either that or the internet's crapping out on me. Most of it is stream, not rendering. So it could just be a connection issue. I do need to get a bunch more walls to cover this. And then that, I need a bunch of stairs. I might actually have the stairs pre-crafted.
If you need any stone, I've got those along that road.
I might be taking you up on that.
That's
First,
cool.
let's check out the deep slate stairs for the wrap. Not the pokey wrap, that's a different kind of wrap.
Drive me insane at some. Oh, we had like 5 versions of it on playlist for drives.
I think there were 5 different versions in the actual like between show thing back in the 90s.
It was different people. So we had a metalhead version, which was pretty cool. It was the one I didn't mind. It was more like, yeah, a very death rap type thing.
Okay, I think it was the snow because now that I'm inside, it's not doing it.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I live under the mountain.
Could you imagine in Australia or got an Australian server?
I'd rather not. Why is this so loud? And I have to do it individually.
You can't mess it.
Like, when I try and hit X, it gives me 1 and then changes it to the default option. So if I kept hitting it, I would just get 63 of the default and 1 of the one I want. But if I hit A, I can spam it. I'm gonna turn this down so I can actually hear you. That's manageable. There we go. Now I'm not deafening the viewers either. Yeah, I would not want to put that in your ears while you're trying to talk, because me just trying to hear myself while I'm trying to figure out my audio settings is jarring enough. Or like if I'm in a call with someone and they're using the computer speaker instead of using headset.
Yep.
Time Runner got me with that a few times. I'm like, God, dude. Death 2. We're actually supposed to be starting a project together soon, but they don't seem to have the same start time, so it might be a little bit hinky. Time Runner has to get home from work first, and don't know when that's gonna pop in.
It's always the biggest issue.
Yeah, my scheduling issues as well have always been a massive thing.
Yeah.
It's like when I went to days because summer was a bitch. Ugh. Like we would have absolutely $1,000 bills if I had decided to continue doing nights and sleeping during the day because I can't sleep in 90-degree heat.
Yeah.
So
It's hard.
they would have definitely had to keep the AC running. And in that house with the absolute BS of a structure we had, nah.
What it cost. Keep that thing running.
Let's put it this way. On the last day we were in that house, when we were pulling the box into the kitchen to put the last items in, we set the box down in the middle of the kitchen floor, and as we were getting ready to open it, we saw a drop of water from the ceiling hit the middle of the box. Like, we're not leaving a minute
Nah.
too soon here.
Yeah, nah. Out of there. And I was over there.
It's not a good place. I'm pretty sure the mold issue we had in that place is the reason why my roommate lost 2 of her teeth. So many infections.
Yeah, people don't realize on how dangerous breathing that muck in.
Yeah.
And it's the stuff hiding on the inside of the walls that you don't see. That's the issue.
Especially when you've got a 300-pound disabled guy who has no balance falling over and ripping the wall apart.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to see more of the wall than you intended.
Yeah. People don't, mold is a very bad thing.
And these people thought it was an acceptable thing to tell us to our face, oh, this is good mold. This fungus is safe fungus.
No, we have a issue here. I'm assuming you would too, from the baby boomers, because there was such an increase in population. So many houses were put up extremely fast,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't care. Yeah, and
That was the age of
that's right.
asbestos, too.
Yeah. We've got a city here, not a city, a small town. That's just shut off. It was cheaper for the government just to move everyone to a new town, and then because the whole place is made of asbestos.
Mm-mm. Nope.
So it's it's on the map of places you will never go. Like, you
Oh,
can drive
yeah.
around it
Yeah.
and see it, but
No,
no way.
tanko.
Yeah, no way would you go in there because it's all it's broken and it's very toxic.
Is there a way I can...
Supposedly, the plan is to wait for it to break down more so then they can cover it up and then we'll go from there.
Uh-huh.
So that's the plan at the moment.
I have a strange idea. I don't know if this will work. First, we do that, right?
What are you
Then
thinking?
we do this. And move that. Can I be cheeky? Not while I'm standing on that side, apparently.
Just standing on a floating stair.
All right, we're gonna try it this way then. Nope, didn't time it right. Okay. Well, I can pick some blocks up at least. Well, while I'm right here, might as well just bite the bullet. Alright, I'm not high enough yet. there, there, and then remove that. Hey, I grabbed it. Sweet. And that's good for this side. Now I need to go this direction. Prevent myself from having to pillar all the way back up again. Why did I do that? No. There. You don't need to be on the wall. Pop that one. There. Okay, so I've got the corner bit where I need it to be. Now I can break this. Oddly enough, jumping up and down doesn't have me glitching and falling off of pillars as much, but I need efficiency 5 with heavier blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, Creeper, you stay over there.
Come say hello.
Don't give him ideas.
Okay. Cool. See if I can. But yeah, blown up. I don't know.
Alright, so I've got those there. In order to make this the way I want it, I'm gonna have to utilize some of that stone. Also need a bunch of cobblestone. Do you happen to have cobble or just stone?
Mainly just stone. I do have some cobble out at my base, but
I can get a bunch of cobble that way. That's fine. It's just the mass of stone that I need. It's gonna be a lot on my silk touch pick.
yeah, I've got plenty of like stone. Just go to where the road meets. There's chests there.
I did see those.
They're full of stuff that I dug out of the mountain there. And then there's another 3 spots along the road. And then there's the cave underneath the stadium car park.
I don't think I'll need quite that much for this.
Has
One
that
mountain should be
mountain
plenty. It's just where I build in the deep slate, I don't carve out much of the stone.
Yeah.
This looks like I'm
Like this
going
is
through like the Field of Dreams or something. It's like we just need to light this up just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
that road goes in that direction, so it will have blue lights.
Oh, nice. Oh, found it.
I just gotta mentally remember what direction for each color. But only after it goes it.
You do
Once it
have
goes,
cobble.
yeah, take it.
Gonna need a bunch of that for the bottom. Realistically, not as many stone blocks.
So how much more cobble will you need?
Yeah,
Like say in the future, will you need?
I don't quite know yet. I know I need to make a full stack of observers, a full stack of dispensers. And those are 7 per on the dispensers. I do not have enough active brain cells for that
A
quick
little
math,
bit.
so let me do 64 times 7.
I will dig
448.
out the rest
And
of
then
the tunnel with my fortune and leave the cobble there in those chests.
the question is it 5 or 7 for the observer? Because I know you need redstone and is it 1 or 2 quartz?
I can't remember the exact numbers. try to count it out in my head, and it's like, nope.
That was a nice view. Okay, so let's go ahead and plunk this in. Yep. Yep. And then I fill in this border with the cobble. Then I have to do it again on the other side. Not there yet. Oh, too far. Perfect. If it'll load, here we go. Standing over empty space. Wonderful. What I grabbed here should be enough for what I'm immediately doing. Because the rest of this, I'm going to need the stone for the walls. So what I'm trying to do with my base is bring a little bit of everything that I've built in my other worlds onto the server. And this up here is
Nice
also
place.
a very, very safe tree farm, so I don't have to worry about being blown up or shot. Mostly shot.
Because this world is never going anywhere. Yeah, plan this being the forever server I kind of run.
It's a lot easier to stick to that with a server than a realm.
Yeah, we have that. I would have done it if you could. It was easier to do the whole chunk clean and stuff.
Can you do it directly from the server host?
Yeah,
Yeah, it definitely is easier then, because you'd have to actually download a copy of the world
download it.
and then
Yeah,
upload that copy into the program. And the last time I tried doing that for the Awkward Kingdom in Season 1,
when I tried to do it, you had to download it, convert it,
I think I
trim it,
skipped that step.
and then convert back. I don't know if, you know what I mean, it was just where I was doing it, but yeah, it was way too much for my wee little brain. So it was, yeah, nah, I just, and that's where I say there's so many things that Java does give that I'm appreciative of, but yeah, parody.
Yeah, parody.
Can we get the two games can play together? We can see that.
Yeah, more or less. If a BS console like a Switch can survive for some periods of time,
Mm. If
then just
Mojang
about
put a
everyone
little
should
bit of,
be able to.
if Mojang could put a bit of time into creating like that easier step, because this is a mod pack.
Yeah, because of that, just like with the ether dimension, I don't know that that's possible.
This isn't in the same. This isn't an idea. It's not a concept. I should say it is just an idea. It's not. You know what I mean? It's a general part of like a game. It's not like it actually is a physical. There's no physical artwork. There's no physical design like
Oh,
to look at. It's an in-game program, and Mojang have Stolen lots of mods. That, yeah.
That right there was the entire top row of my inventory.
That's crazy.
And now I gotta do it again.
I'll dig out the rest of it. Like, use me fortune.
Don't worry, that should be
Stuck with
enough
some
left
cobble.
where I saw. I just have to get back to it. Provided I could see.
Cobble's just something I never think of. And it is usually something now that I have to pillar.
Let me ask, when you were doing the photos around that first base that I made, was that your pillar of, I forget if it was a wood or a stone or something.
So
I'd have
what?
to head back to that base and check it. I know where it is. I just don't know how to get to my base from
And
here, so I'll teleport. I'm lazy.
knowing my luck, I slipped off and couldn't land back on top of it. So I said to myself, I'll come back with some scaffolding and fix that. And didn't.
Well, you left me enough. That's really all I needed. Now I know it's the exact amount. We're good.
I have 6 stops on this south road, and that's the smallest one.
There's also another pillar closer to my current base that I wasn't sure who put it there. It's past the iron farm. There should be some sand around this side, I think. Unless I'm going the wrong way. Can't see
Around
anything,
here,
game. Thank you.
around
Eesh.
here, like, could be anyone.
Past it.
Because there has been a lot of action on the south side of the map.
Did I pass it? Oh, it's right here. I don't recall being the one to put this. This is jungle wood. I know there's a bunch of jungle near spawn. I don't go into that jungle because it doesn't like me. I went in there when I first joined, and I had so much glitching.
It looks like someone taking a photo of the mountain just over there. Maybe taking a photo of that.
Possible. Oh, good landing.
I wouldn't have a clue in all honesty.
Fair enough. Yeah, I might
Like when I
also use
found
some of
out,
that stone to finish off the interior of that, because I've just never finished it.
there's plenty on in chests around the server. It's a crazy amount.
Some pirates leave buried treasure, some just leave chests of thousands of stone.
In the last, 2 or 3 worlds, I've actually had an issue with not having enough stone and needing to go mine cobblestone because all of my mining I did was down in the deep slate level.
So you
So
had my issue.
Yeah, it's the standard thing now. You get heaps of deep slate.
It's such a better
Where,
block in most cases.
yeah, it is. It is. But yeah, doing these roads and destroying mountains and landscaping way too much. Yeah, I've kind of don't have that issue. Like Ace set up a teleport to the cave underneath the park, the stadium,
Hmm.
because there's just so much there.
Is Ace going to be on more frequently though, or still in school?
School, like uni at the moment,
Hmm.
and that finishes at the end of the year. Our school year goes year to year.
That's how it should be. It makes more sense. Ours is just
Yeah, it
stupid.
does. It's all about summer and the summer break.
You could still have a break and just finish off the same year. Makes more sense that way.
Yes. Yes. Our tax season is like your school year. So we don't have a tax year. We have, you know what I mean, 23, 24, 24, 25.
That,
Which is a
in
little
some ways, makes more sense than our tax situation, too. Because it says it's for the year 25, but all of your W-2s say 2024.
yeah. We're very open that it's in the middle of the year, so it kind of happens somewhere. So dates will be kind of what they are. But yeah, once again, it's got to do with the seasons. So taxations don't have to be open during the summer.
Fun, fun, fun.
Mm. Well, you got to think a lot of this stuff was, you know what I mean, set centuries ago.
Well, ours only started during one of the big wars because they needed money to fund the war effort.
Yeah.
And then it was supposed to stop when the war ended, but that's why we're just never out of a war.
Yeah, we've always had tax here. Like, the only civil war was over a mining tax. But you can't really call it. It was like a 12-hour scuffle with explosions.
Too much TNT when someone wanted to charge too many diamonds for a stack.
It started at a poker table. So, but not over the game. Yeah,
No, never the game. The game is perfectly innocent. It had nothing to do with it.
nothing. Just discussions got very heated.
It just facilitated. It didn't start it. Turn this
And,
game down just a little bit again. Time for spam.
and before they knew it, the pub was on fire.
Fire bad.
Fire, very bad, bad. We're talking like 1856. Still had bucket brigades.
That was a good year. I wasn't around yet.
I certainly would. But like, yeah, like we have a. It's actually quite cool. Uh, a whole like area. That's all, I don't know, theme park, but not a theme park. About the gold rush. And during the evenings, they have a sound and light show where you sit in. You think it's just a shed, and the front doors open up, and then you actually looking over the paddock that is the park, and they play out
Should be.
what happened with sound and light, like over this whole like stadium, and there's an actual pub that gets burnt down every night.
Sounds drastic.
But yeah, it's just really really cool. We've got another like on the river here, sound and light, but it's a laser show where they sprinkle the water into the air and project onto the water.
Ooh.
That's really awesome.
I think the
And for us,
closest I've seen is like someone did fireworks during the day just to show how it ultimately looks in comparison.
they're very different.
A bit, yeah, a bit.
Yeah. Like our football grand finals still held during the afternoon, and they tried to do fireworks. It was such a joke. Lots of noise, but you couldn't see much.
Yeah, just a bunch of photon blasts and a few streaks of colored dust.
Yeah. And this was back in the 80s. Like, it was quite the scandal.
I saw one the other day. It was a family trying to have their young son try Roman candles for the first time. He couldn't have been more than like 2 or 3. And he's sitting there holding it while it's shooting up, going, "Oh, this is cool." And then he turned around wanting to show his friend, and you know how a toddler lowers their arm when they want to point at you?
Yeah.
People like 3 blocks away were still dodging. The parents were running after him. He's like, "What? I just want to show the cool thing."
Wow.
It's like, this is your fault, Dad. You gave it to him. You put it in his hand. You had to know that was going to happen.
Yeah.
But it's also Mom for letting him because she was standing right there.
One New Year's Eve we're at the caravan park, and not really sure, but from what we could see, it looked like a kid had a sparkler inside a tent, and then there was no wall to the tent.
Oh,
Just it melted. Like, Mum's freaking, Dad was cacking themselves laughing. It was like a 6-person tent. It certainly wasn't a cheap
keyword
tent.
was.
But it was just flimsy. It was a cheap tent.
It sounds it.
Yeah. It just melted. And it was just, it was hilarious. Like, for us, watching.
Yeah, not for them. No.
No. Well, Dad thought it was.
Of course.
Dad's cacking him. Plus, he was running around trying to put it out.
Yeah, if you can't have fun while you're doing it, what's the point?
But all the trying to pull it out was just tearing at the end because it was just collapsing. Was that plastic? Yeah.
You might say it's a room with a view now.
Got it. Yeah. Oh yeah. The bonus was it was a caravan that the ex worked at, caravan park. So we were staying in a tent, but not on a site. They just squeezed us in so we could, because they had a concert there that night. So
It just happened to be a lot available.
well, it wasn't a lot. It was just a spot around the corner that was off. Like, it wasn't part of the grounds, but it was. So that's where they would throw a lot of, workers.
Gotcha.
We didn't have to pay, and we had electricity, so it was survivable. But we were able to jump straight onto the the walkie-talkies and get the management out. Come and help these poor people.
Can we get some assistance here on this not lot?
But they were on a lot, so we were out at the concert, and you know what I mean. New Year's Eve, Happy New Year happened. Yeah, then we
Happy.
started walking back.
That's a word that I
Right
wouldn't necessarily use.
as we're walking back, we're just noticing this side of the tent just kind of vanish, like in very fast flames. It just melted. We've seen tents fly many times. People don't think they have to peg them down.
Yeah, they figure their body weight's gonna be enough, but you get the right wind and just a little bit of a hole.
You're not in the tent all the time.
If you're having fun when you're camping, you might be.
Yeah, mate, but most people go on like a bushwalk or, I don't know, go to the facilities. And like I have seen someone walking back with a towel over their shoulder in dressing gown as they're watching their two-man tent flying about 2 yards in the air. Good old, yeah, about 6 foot, 7 foot in the air. Was it like top of the trees?
It's like
The
when
look
you
of it.
you got a trampoline in your yard and you're like, oh, it's fine. And then a light windstorm comes and you just watch it fly and become the neighbor's house's hat.
With that netting, is that what you're talking? Like with the cage around the outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It missed the house when we on the farm by about 2 foot. Like we didn't think like it would tip over when we lived in the city, and it was like, in the country.
Yeah, the cities where you have to worry about it even more, though.
Yeah, yeah. But like, yeah, yeah, it did not expect it to fly that far. Like, it was like paddocks away, very damaged.
The ones I
Like,
find hilarious are the people that run after it like they're gonna catch it. Like, that's got more airtime than you'll ever have. No, you're not catching it.
well, we saw it lift with that. Then we felt like the gust hit the house, and the house was very. It was built on an old tennis court, so it was very in the open.
Mhm.
And that gust of wind, it was just me literally. I just screamed to the house center walls as everyone knew the deal of just get to like the center wall and just yeah. So, which was actually yeah, because fire was such a possible thing.
Was
We had to make sure.
keyword.
That's a lot of it. It's burned there twice since we've like moved out of there. Like, the house is still standing, but it has gone through two grass fires. So we knew like it wasn't safe, but yeah, the
Hmm.
people that owned it, they killed it. They took out like I would say more than half of the dams that were on the property. So the water just wasn't around. That's looking good.
I ran out of them. Sad face.
Go get more. Plenty there.
Yeah. Double check and see if I have any in here first. Not gonna be in that.
I can hear you scanning memory.
Yeah, can you smell the steam as well?
Thinking, where could I have?
Yeah, it's not gonna be in any of these. Dang it. Alright, back down the elevator. I don't know exactly where to get to the thing from here, so I'm just gonna go through the nether where it's faster. And
Easily faster.
it might be faster to teleport, but it also might not, because you have to wait 5 seconds being completely still. But I didn't build this elevator to not use it, so.
Yes. Because those farms are just outside of like that spawning area. So they wouldn't be active, but they're not too far away from spawn, so it wasn't too hard for me to get to them. Like the creeper farm was the first one I built on the server.
Do you have a floor plan drawn up for that after you built it? Because I know you had to fix it.
No, but it wouldn't be hard.
In terms of difficulty, not, time.
Yeah. It's all I would have to really do is show one side of like one level of one panel, and it's just how big do you want to build it? But if I'm on a
Oh, that was weird.
world, I can make it where it's only like 2 snow 5 levels.
I've been over here for like seconds, and there were already easily 12 in there.
Yeah, it's that drop rate is crazy. Up there. But yeah, good old illusion MC.
So what did you do for this? Just completely drain the entire exterior and leave the inside wet?
No, it's all drained on the inside.
So why aren't they spawning out here, but they are inside?
There's no water there, so they can't spawn where there's no water. So there's the box on top where there is water,
Mm-hmm.
and then they all just spawn. And the water was one level of ice that I broke, so it flows downwards onto signs.
Am I on the right
Something
side
that
of
they will
this?
fall through.
Okay. There's a down here.
Take it from wherever. So that they
That's a
just
lot
naturally.
of crystals.
So they just like naturally fall and cook and drop. It is one of the crazier farms that I've made for Guardians.
It's gonna throw off my math. There we go.
It was lots of just mucking around. And then when we changed type of server, so the fish would spawn, this farm was overkill.
It just accelerated its rates.
Yeah. I made it so it was okay on the old, you know what I mean? What it was. Paper, that's right. And then we jumped over to, I think, Forge or whatever.
Fabric.
Fabric, yeah. This thing went mad crazy. Like,
So
oh well.
you won't be missing any of these crystals then.
No, like, it takes me an hour and a half AFKing to pretty much fill, like, the whole setup there.
Geez, on Bedrock I have a much better setup on my main realm than I do on Craftverse, and it fills about 5 double chests on each side of just fish.
But yeah, yeah,
That's not even the rest of it. There's like 6 double chests of prismarine shards and 3 or 4 of crystals
yeah.
for about 6 hours to 8 hours of AFK.
They don't drop as much fish here, but there's still a lot of fish I have to throw away. So, as you can see, there's chests outside that are full of fish. And I'm going to open a fish and chip shop in the mall.
At this point, on the Awkward Kingdom, I literally have an entire double chest full of shulker boxes of fish.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. Well, now I have to teleport back.
And the amount that because yeah, behind you where you were standing, there's a hole with a corridor, and it was all sorts of water flow to get them to spawn, and so many issues on paper.
I think that might be enough just for this little setting. Let's see how much dirt I have. 10.
Only 10 dirt. Mate.
Hey, I made my home inside a mountain, okay? Not on
10,
a mountain, not through a mountain. I'm at negative 54 at the bottom, so...
10 dirt. Like, are you even trying?
Hey, I had to terraform around the bottom of my elevator build, so yeah, I got a lot of freaking dirt.
Yeah. I do know it's just such a, you know what I mean? At this point of the game, to go for something like dirt and to say 10 without stacks following it or
Yeah, I
chests.
live underneath a mountain and I
Oh,
haven't destroyed it, so I don't have that much dirt. Sorry.
there's plenty of dirt in those chests.
Oh,
Like,
I'll be going back over there in a bit.
I
Don't you
think I'm
worry.
sitting about a 500,000 dirt, but also 500,000 grass.
Is that just mined or is that also still in hand?
Like, I have mined 100, oh, yeah, 500 of each. So that was last time I checked, and it's been a while. It is crazy numbers.
Yeah, somebody challenged Carl Crafts in that stream I followed you over to, and
Yes,
he's
yes.
like, I have to make sure I did more stone. I'm like, sorry, Moss, as you beat. It's like I'm not surprised.
Yeah. I used to be picked on when I was on Hardcore Hearts because I was like always on, but dying, and then I would have the most amount of time away from the server. But then they would look at the stats and go, "How? How can you like be on for like 30 hours, but you're dying every couple of days?" Like, I have no life.
What is a life and
And
how
they're
does one acquire it?
yeah. And they're like, yeah. Oh, I'm one of those Minecrafters that, yeah. When I get into a world, I'm living it. Plus, I have the time to be able to do it. It's a huge bonus that it's an awesome game.
Yeah, it would be even more of a bonus if agencies realize that it takes so much time to grind and do all of these things to provide people with content and respected that we are in the digital age.
Yes.
but they don't. They're like, oh, you're able-bodied. You should just be providing me with pay stubs so I can verify that you're working. Like, that's not how Twitch works. Does
They,
not
they, they,
compute. Like, I watched one of the managers do the little loading circle in her face. I'm like, come on now. You
yeah,
you deal with technology on a daily basis. You're obsessed with your phones, but you won't give anyone a direct line of communication to contact you.
of course not.
Prefer snail mail over email, and that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that is. I must say we're gone completely digital here in Australia. We've got MyGov IDs, which is now called the ID or digital ID, and everyone here in Australia is on it. Everything just runs off that.
Meanwhile, over here, we're just concerned that we're not going to be able to have any Windows 10 devices come October because they're going to prevent people from
No.
logging in, which means I'm probably not going to have a job.
Yeah. I don't know if my system, you know what I mean, could handle 11. It says that it can.
Mine says it can't, so
Mm.
up a creek without a paddle,
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to get a new device, I missed. I'm going to want a PC, and that's like thousands of dollars for something that's even worth buying.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're not getting
It's
that
an
back.
investment. Yeah. It's very much an investment. You want that, I don't know, $5,000 check someone promised you.
I'm going to have to win the lottery for that. The most I've ever won from a lottery ticket was like $500 on a $1 scratch off because I got stupid lucky.
Yep.
Ow.
One bits and bobs off Lotto, but nothing. The TV and stuff was the best win I've ever had.
See, when I won that $500, I also had just got my income tax for that year, and
Yep.
I also had just got paid.
Ooh.
So that was the richest I had felt up to that point. I was balling, and then
Yes.
about, I don't know, 10 years later, I got my first ability to purchase a car, like
Yeah.
with just cash.
Nice.
Delivering was good
That's
to me monetarily, but not, mentally.
that. Yeah. My stepfather was a courier, and then he got out of that and got into warehouse, and then when he was getting older, he went back to couriering, and he's like, I remember now what I got out of this.
Right?
Just too many hours, just of staring at the same road.
See, the road itself wasn't the problem for me. It was the people I had to deal with behind the counter. When you've
Yeah.
got somebody looking at you like, why don't you just effing quit?
Yeah.
You know what? Why
You
don't
might as
I?
well. Yeah.
So I
No.
did on her shift.
Yeah.
She didn't like that. You have to
My
follow
step.
rules. I don't work for you anymore. I don't have to do shit.
Yeah. Like, and that's a step that you have to take. If they don't want you there, it's like fine.
You
Like,
cannot have your cake and eat it too. If you want me to be a dutiful employee, you get respect. But if you want me to leave and I leave, you don't get to have your rules followed. That's that simple.
yes. I think yeah. I know a lot of people in the couriering industry, and most last maybe 2 years. at each place?
I lasted about that long, yeah. The longest
Mm.
job I ever held was 3 years, and that was not delivering.
Because the
Hell
first
no.
12 months, it's usually fine. It's usually after they get to know you that they will start asking you to do longer, hotter,
Well,
deal with more issues.
the entire time I was working there, I never had a car that had decent ventilation.
We-
So when we
Yeah.
got the torrential downpours, there were several nights I had to say, I can't go anywhere, guys. I can't see.
Yep, yep.
I got mad, like
That.
so mad.
uh,
Nothing I could do about it. You're just gonna have to deal.
Get me a vehicle.
Yeah, it's a company job. It should have a company car. But
Yes.
no, they don't.
Yeah.
Don't even offer it.
Mm. See, if you use your own car out here, you're looking at nearly $40 an hour. But if you're using a company car, it's like 22 an hour.
For cost or pay?
Hey.
Yeah, but how much of that is going to the wear and tear and your own car?
Of the $40, if it's your own car, yeah, quite a lot of it. But yeah, like we don't do tips or anything, so if any tips do come in, they just go straight to the owner. But we do get $23 an hour minimum wage.
Well, that'll never happen in the States.
So you know what I mean. There is that, you know what I mean, difference. Dirt.
Yep.
Would that be for the sheepies?
Nope. This is for the
The dirt
trees.
pop. Ah, okay.
I have a much better design in mind for the wool farm. I don't have nearly enough iron for the wool farm, but it will look a lot better. The one thing that I will struggle with is bricks. Just bricks.
Hey, I've got a beard. Not much.
Not much is not enough.
There. No, it's not hard to find. Like, I know where there's heaps of clay. It's just I have used a lot of clay.
Considering you need 4 bricks for a brick block,
Yeah, I know.
and I need about a double chest worth of brick blocks.
Mud up some dirt. Put it under some dripstone. Drain it and return to clay.
See, that's some steps, though.
Yeah, I know. It's a way to be able to produce.
I
So,
know. But that's a whole other
yeah.
farm I have to make just to make another farm.
Yeah, I know.
That's Minecraft in a nutshell. I want to make this cool farm, but I need to make 4 other farms before I can make that farm.
As I keep saying, the only reason I have farms is I needed the blocks for spawn. I did that. Plain and simple.
This might be enough grass to fill this in just to one side.
I will be back in 5 minutes.
Taking a little break.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
Oh, that is not where you were supposed to go. Bad grass block. Am I the only one that thinks spruce grass looks better than, like, plains grass? I have to say, there's just something about it that looks smoother to me. And I don't mean in texture. It's a weird way to describe it then. But still. Despite it having a literally cooler atmosphere to it, it somehow feels warm color-wise. I don't know. I've already admitted I only have like 2 brain cells active at the moment, so don't expect things to make perfect sense as I describe them. Am I just now realizing? Okay, no, I did mute my TV. I just thought I was still hearing sound out of it. The last few days I've been putting a lot of emphasis on Master Duel, and reading that small text just gave me a headache. So, decided to take a little breather from reading tiny print. Instead, we're looking at squares. Lots and lots of squares. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Yeah, I need to go get more. But those chests are completely looted. So, I might just have to use my own mountain. What a concept. Alright, so now part of it is ready. I can at least get this. Won't be needing that. That. Hello? There we go. There is a method to this madness. Okay, you're gonna go there. I'm going to go ahead and just pop these pieces out so I don't waste my time. Alright, now, which one did I put it in? That one, I think. This is negative 98, 2205, and that's a lot of friendos. Missed. Where are y'all going? You cannot get to me from there. I don't know how that succeeded, but I'll take it. Got him. One down. Nice. Nice. 98, 2205. Should probably sleep before I head down there. I don't feel like being attacked by 50,000 zombies. Should have thought of that before I decided to do this. No creeper, no. No creeper, no. Okay. 2205. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. Thought I saw a spider crawling up here. Glad I was incorrect, but still.
I am somewhat about. I'm just making coffee.
Welcome back.
I will be lurking about.
91, 2205. Ooh, don't speed through. Okay. 2205. Oh, crap. Okay, well, yay. 91, 2206. You can stop. Thank you. Oi. Okay. Trying to light up the underside just a little bit at a time. I am crouched. Okay. Next one. Right over the hole. Yay.
It'll be worth it when it's all done.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Don't die to my sword. Die to gravity. That works too. And that creeper died to confusion. Why am I on fire? Ugh. Because I said you're on fire. Oop. Can't get up there from here. Okay. So... shovel. Actually need you to be about there. It's fine. Now I'm going to level this out a little bit, because this is just jank. This whole little level here will get covered over with snow, and that'll be good. So that is more leveled out than it was before. Hello, Minecraft. Thank you. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Very good, very good. Okay, that should be fine. Although, I do need some more, so I'm just gonna remove this layer as well. I hope it's not too boring without tunes. I know some streamers absolutely pop when they get the right music, but no, I think it's better to have music if you have like a cam of some sort so people can see your reaction to the music. See you jamming in your seat. Plus, I don't know if I can find one that's legitimately royalty free. Every time I've tried to look for one, it doesn't end up being royalty free. Or it's a subscription service. Like, I'm not paying you for the music, I'm sorry. Probably sounds ungrateful, but I just can't. That'll work. It's gonna be this one that's a little bit more tricky. This should be flat enough, I think. Yeah, this should be.
Terraforming in Minecraft is it's a wonderful thing.
Some of these are going to seem short. Huh. Okay, this one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that really 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should have been more than 6 between, I thought. Verify. No, it is 6. Okay. Yeah. It's indeed 6. So I've got a little bit more dirt I can put up here. Just a little bit. Keep sleeping through the night, less things should spawn. And by the time I'm finished, there won't be any darkness left over there for things to spawn anyway. So the exact chord is 7. Hey, there's a time runner. Cool. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Did you just get done with VR chat again? It's a good stretch. I can finally open my water. I've been chugging on Dr. Pepper for a while. It's probably not the best thing for me.
I'm just in the process of trying to find a capture card.
Which site are you going through?
We've already bought it from a shop here in Australia. It's the postal side of things.
Gotcha.
It said at 8:30 this morning that it was going to be delivered, and now it's almost 4 o'clock, and it still hasn't been delivered.
That sounds about right for snail mail. Sadly. They're not as reliable as they once claimed to be.
Yeah, no.
Just got done with Minecraft, just put in a portal room. Very nice. On the Awkward Kingdom or on one of your Java worlds? One, two, three, 4, 6. Look up, this should be the hole. Yes. So I can actually get all of these in if I do it right. Put a suggestion on the server for the ideas of the portal hub. Okay, I will definitely take that into consideration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So last season I had Happy do it, because he asked if he could. But he's not playing this season. Not that he can't, he just isn't. So I'm open to suggestions on how to design it, but it will still be down at -15. Or not negative, there's actual 15. There is no -15 in the nether. Tis correct. It's a word salad. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't ding you for too big of a message, to be honest. Auto mod can be a pain that way. Oop. Eh. This is gonna be interesting to try to do. It's already interesting to try and get up here. Not quite tall enough. Eh, eh, eh. You stay over there. I do not trust you. This is not Australia. You go away. Go home. Talking to the spiders, Miles, not you.
Those things aren't spiders. They're too small.
It's a terrifying sentence.
I'm sorry. Yeah. God, there is bird-eating spiders up in Queensland. But yeah, that's up in the tropics.
I was today years old when I found out you guys have a spider season.
Yeah.
70.
Are you talking about when they take over the trees? You
Sure.
Wake up one morning and you look outside and be like, that's not snow.
Sky dandruff is better.
It would be. And yeah, it's just cobwebs on everything. When we lived on the bush block, it was quite remarkable.
Crap. I forgot to do a thing.
Never.
Why will you not replace the tool? Replace the thing I want you to, not my rockets. Need those. Rude. Stay crouched.
Auto pick used to always replace whatever square, but now it seems like there's order.
Okay, that's one side in. I'm gonna need to grab more sea lanterns for the other side. Because it's 4 per, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm only literally 3 lanterns short.
You did pretty well then. To only be 3 short.
Time Runner, I'm assuming that the suggestions that you're mentioning are ones that are not already labeled? or at least have question marks next to them. Because I have a couple that are not really chosen yet. They're just kind of there. Like ready to be put to something. So I know I'm using one for villages, one for biomes. Okay. That would help narrow some things down just a little bit. You said you posted that in the Discord as well? If so, then I can check that out after stream for a refresher. Want to have some time to give it some actual thought before I say yay or nay. I don't think this is going to be enough wood, though. I'm going to be using all of my spruce. Put you in the junk drawer. Okay. What is going on with this inventory? Go away. In the box.
That's been very odd.
And of course, every time. Every time.
What, just one thing at a time?
No, I put it underneath the lantern, like a derp.
Ah,
It won't open underneath the lantern.
there.
And now I'm out of spruce. But that's why I'm making a tree farm. So I won't be out of spruce. Yes, there was, I think, one or two extra selections on the list that I didn't have an extra room carved out for in the hub. So I think those will be the ones that we have the least amount of warps to. Or we can just cut out points of interest altogether. And then the other two selections we can actually use. Starting to look pretty decent. It's gonna be a little uneven, but you know what? As long as it works. Not looking forward to that. Hey, Mossy joined the game.
And the capture card just arrived.
Nice. It's like it knew you were talking about it.
Yes.
Negative
It's
98.
it's not for me.
Hmm.
For the boy.
Is he getting into content creation also?
He has.
Why are there so many of you? And I'm on fire. You should be the ones on fire.
He's getting set up for the Switch too.
Oh, get me out of this hole. I know which side. I know I'm going to get this side first, but don't motivate me any further. Ish.
I'm just testing to see if I can actually play.
98. 98. Hmm. Is it still too hot on your machine to do that right now?
It seems to be fine. I ain't been kicked yet.
Okay. Yet being the optimum word. Well, I'm not getting that one back because that's going to be as zombies. Sometimes it does that. There we go. Okay, do I have a dirt? I don't have a dirt. I don't need a dirt. We're fine.
Always need a dirt.
91 now. And it looks like that's not going to be even. Go to the next one. Still not even. Go to the next one. Ish. Go to the next one. Nope. God damn it. Fine. Make me mine dirt. I needed to mine dirt anyway. Take your useless monster bits. Oh, there's just you now. Ow. I'm on fire. Oh, it hurts. Ow. So much. Can you, like, stop spawning at all? You know what?
It could be dark under there.
Dirt Muncher 9000. I don't know if I like the word muncher in that sentence. Temporary lighting situation. Bro, you cannot eat my butt. Go away. Nope. Bounce forward when I'm shooting you. I have punch. It should be pushing you backwards, not towards me. Okay, that should be enough to counteract spawns for just a moment.
At least slow them down.
Why is this just... Okay, well, we'll get rid of this. This will help a little bit. Can get rid of this. Fill all of that in. Watch where you're digging. Of course, I always have the wrong tool in my inventory.
Just digging out the ground under your feet is fun.
I think we have a
I do
different
it all the
definition of
time.
fun, sir.
I must think it's fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it as often as I do.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
It works in my head.
I guess maybe I'm not the right person to judge what works or doesn't work, because according to the government, I don't work.
I can't work. So, just,
That's my whole point, is this is work. It's just not
yeah.
going to a physical location. You're not printing
Yeah.
off a timesheet or getting a W-2 every year.
It definitely is work. The time, the effort, yeah.
Blood, sweat, and literal tears.
I think we've all been there.
Like, if you need a chiropractor after doing something for work, I think that counts as a job.
Yeah.
Millions of OnlyFans users everywhere have agreed with that sentiment.
I was gonna, yeah. Well, there's a lot of different things out there being classified as work.
Yeah, just
So
not, things in the digital age.
mm-mm.
Things that make sense to be classified as work. Dang it,
Yeah.
I just threw those away again and picked them all up again. Go away. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, things that don't matter are classified as work. Things that do matter, nah. It's like, what's funny about the whole Snap program thing, not considering this a job, is especially since COVID, they've all been working from home. All of the caseworkers.
Yeah.
They don't give you their personal line of communication. They send everything through snail mail. You can't get them to come to the office to save your hide, but they can work from home.
Yeah.
That's perfectly acceptable because they're a government entity.
Yeah. No. Nope.
Someone say tiny violin.
This is it. It's just, yeah. If they could see things for what they truly are, it would be a good step in the right direction.
I think I would probably have a heart attack if they did.
But yeah, I do understand that. I would be shocked.
So I actually went a step further and called an office today that should have some say on it. And I wasn't expecting a prompt response. So, like, I wasn't paying as much attention to my phone as I should have been, for once.
Yep.
And I missed the call because they didn't call from the number I had saved. I'm like, oh, fine, I have to wait till tomorrow. And you're probably going to call me at 9 in the morning when you get to the office because you guys actually do your jobs.
Could be a bonus.
I get up at 11. I go to bed at like
Yeah.
6. It's not going to be a bonus.
Yeah, no. Oh, speed. Just a tad side.
I don't have enough brain cells to process sarcasm right now. Yes, I know. I'm down here in the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Shoot me in the ass again. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
I don't think I have a bed on me.
I do. It's just not in my hotbar. And this is probably not the
Yeah.
best place to be sleeping in it. So I'm not gonna bother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plank. It's totally a plank. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Like bad. I go away.
No. No.
That creeper just blew up behind me.
One just tried to say the same thing. It's like, no, you cannot come assist me with my build. This is not a demo. Thank you very much. Please go away. Did not ask for creeper assistance.
I just stand there.
I just built these dirt platforms. I don't want them to destroy them.
Yeah, I do understand. I'm digging out a mountain, so
Eh. Eh. Got it. All right. You. Go away. Axe, get back here. Huh. All right. Next one. Do you need me to sleep while I'm in a safe zone?
no,
Okay.
I don't die.
Now it's back to the land of shooting me in the face. Nope, nope, nope. You're not doing that there. You want to do that? You come down here. Yes, yes, I know. You're still shooting at me. That's fine. I have slowness, but I can still kill this guy. Also, bugger off. Don't go into wing mode. Missed. Good job, scrub. Now, doing it this way, despite its challenges, is still so much easier than the way I did it on Craftverse. And I didn't have as many buggy issues.
As I always say, the best thing about this game, there's no wrong way.
Sure there is. The way where you explode. Okay, so this one will end up right at that corner. So I need to elevate it about 2 levels. So this is negative 77 at 25. Oh boy. It's not the best time to be doing this. Go away. Don't need your assistance, Mr. Zom. Why? Where are you going? Just sit. Thank you. be right here. Okay. Right here. Good enough for now. As long as I can get up there, we're good. You see nothing, Mr. Spider.
Spiders have got like a couple of eyes.
This one has had a few knocked out by a few arrows flinging about.
just out of the animals. Like I'm pretty sure they've got like the multiple eye thing, like bees or the whole insect thing.
They're not insects. They have their own breed.
But they are still part of stupid screaming thing at my head.
They're still part of a stupid screaming thing. That
No, I
sounds
just
accurate,
they have
actually.
yes.
70.
But they have similarities with that family. With the family.
Just gonna wait up here for a minute. It's gonna be morning anyway.
Yeah. It's only a minute away.
Do you have the actual like countdown for daylight cycles?
Yeah.
Nice.
Each day you can go to bed at 10 minutes 27 seconds. And a day is 20 minutes.
I'm assuming that that is a mod.
Yeah, it's part of the map mod that gives me the ability to map the world, and I also have light levels, so I can look at a block and it tells me what level of light that block is at.
Ow. Ow. Thank you.
Go away, you noisy.
That's how Time Runner and I felt with a certain add-on. Oh, those peacocks.
That was just fan.
They should be dead by now.
Oh, it was in the tunnel.
Oh, so it's not gonna burn.
No, it was just hanging out.
It's hanging out.
I'm refilling up those chests that you just.
Don't worry, I'll be back to empty them again shortly. I'll need actual stone this time. Yeah, it just traumatized him again. Sorry, buddy. Those things are evil, I know. Believe me, if they weren't part of the add-on, I would put it back. It'd be a lot easier on the realm than seeing a bunch of question mark blocks. I did quite a bit of adventuring when that was added, so
Okay.
they're everywhere. Okay. So I've got the two most important sections almost done. Just gonna cover over this ice. I'm not even gonna bother filling in the water. Nope, just cover the ice. Yeah, that is about the right sound effect, but unfortunately they did that like right in your ear every single friggin' time. Alright, so from here I bring this line all the way over. And then I just fill this in and we're good to go. Why was there a hole there? I say you could go up there? No. Two, three, four, five, six, bop. 70, perfect. Now this is just the middle areas. This isn't even the border edges. This needs a lot of these little pillars.
That's gonna look quite impressive when it's all done.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my other base where I have a few big spruce trees set up and play Lumberjack Simulator again. Why is there a hole there, Zecco 2025? You know what? I'll let you have that. Alright, I can at least carpet up this nonsense. I can't carpet up the actual wood yet, because I have to tear some of the pieces out first. But I don't need any more dirt for the surface. Never mind, yes I do. Shit.
Always. That's like kind of the color of dirt. You said it.
High dramatic sigh in your general direction.
Appreciated.
Alright, I'm just going to volunteer this random mountain for a haircut.
There's plenty of dirt in those chests.
You're like a dirt dealer.
I'll start pushing it soon.
It's like, hey man, I know you need some dirt. I got the fix for you.
On the hardcore hearts, it was ink. I was pushing ink.
You were the ink man.
I had so much ink, it was ridiculous. It was a joke that you buy something, you have to take ink.
You say joke.
Yeah.
But I know you threw it in with every order. Quite literally. Just
Oh.
here, just take it. Throws it at the player.
Yes.
I just imagine
Yes.
somebody going to a stone shop. Like, alright, I just need a little bit of silt or a little bit of clay. Alright, well, here's some ink. Start pelting it at their forehead.
People would send me messages and go, "Hey, can you drop some ink off at my base?" And I'm like, "Yeah, cool. I'll do that during my stream. It'll be there for you tomorrow." Cool. They turn up and there's like 3 double chests, like in their driveway, and it's just all ink. And they're
Yes,
like,
Time Runner, the
"No."
ink dealer.
Yeah, I pushed it. I was pushing the black stuff. Like, sorry. There was so many bad, wrong, like little lines. It was fun. And it all started just because I started AFKing there when I was watching wrestling. And people saying, "Oh, are you always at that ink farm? You're gonna have ink forever." I'm like, fine, I will AFK here every second I get.
You're gonna have it coming out of every orifice you got.
Yeah. Uh,
Not just your
and
eyeballs.
I built the farm for an order of 2 double chests. So it was a decent order.
I don't like the way you made the noise of him slapping ink on people's faces.
It was fun. Like, I wasn't that pushy. Yeah, I was. Name is the KF Chook. Copyright. I sold KF Chook.
Was it at least a lava chicken?
Killed to make skulk. But cooked with lava, yes. But soulless. Every piece.
You just
was
described
soulless.
chickens in general.
It was the recipe. And so much of the server lived on KF Chook. Yeah. Soulless chicken cooked with lava.
You mean made with love, right? No.
No, there's no secret herbs and spices here.
Yeah, the secret spice is whatever they put in skulk blocks.
It's the lack of, I don't know,
Think it's cumin?
anything. It made the whole chicken not being as good as one piece of steak. Logic. The way you can eat a
Minecraft.
whole chicken and get 3, where a steak is your 4. A whole chicken.
Are you seriously telling me that I am 16 dirt shy of being done with the dirt portion?
Well done. Just enough to be annoying.
Yeah. Just let me sleep, damn you. There's not even a sky demon. Alright. Can't see where I'm flying. Now that is an image.
Is that a line out of the new Superman?
I
Like he's
can't
getting
see where I'm
old.
flying. That is a tree.
like Superman's getting some age. He's got to have some degeneration on his eyes.
Yeah, he's been away from the yellow sun for too long.
But there, hanging out underneath the fake sun here on Earth. See, there's some blocks for you.
I don't need those blocks anymore.
My inventory got full.
There we go. You can have the one. I don't need the one. I'll take those. I'll even donate some snowballs.
Because now, after you're saying about it, I checked and I jumped on it. I saw I didn't even have a double chest of copper. So I thought I need to at least make some. So,
It's usually a good idea to have some.
yeah.
I usually don't follow my own advice, apparently.
Cobble's one of those things that I just use up, and then it's a case of you go back to it, and it's just not there, and it's like, oh wow, I forgot that I made, whatever. The thing that killed it, the amount of droppers for an automatic sorting system.
Droppers.
On yeah. So a big circle of droppers that will just randomize blocks as it will just, yeah. And I grabbed one of every block of everything I owned.
Boing, boing,
Like
boing,
20,
boing.
30 odd droppers.
Well, what makes the droppers odd?
They drop things.
That is their entire intended purpose.
But why would you buy something to drop it? Couldn't you just drop it?
If you're too
Why?
lazy to drop it and you don't want to go over to where it is to grab it, to drop it.
But you would still have to have already been there to put said item into said dropper.
No. See, that's where
The
you're
idea.
overthinking. That's when you have a cat or a dog that just goes over there, puts it down, and you're like, I don't want to go pick it up just to put it in another place, so just leave it there. But then the wife comes home and starts screaming at you that there's a thing on the floor and you gotta go fix it, so you set up a contraption so you can still not have to get up next time. Now that is American ingenuity.
I just think the dropper is one of those legendary. Like, why? Everything else you kind of would buy. I don't know if you would buy something that threw something at you.
I don't know.
Like
Game shows.
baseball. Yeah, true.
I feel like tennis does that explicitly.
Yeah. That's the only kind of industry that I really thought of that. Oh, baseball. They have those automatic ball thrower thingies.
Technically, they have that at country clubs where you can shoot at the thing that it shoots out.
Yep.
I forget what the thing that it shoots is actually called, but all I remember is them standing there going, pull!
But something that fires stuff out at you is a lot more practical of an item than said dropper.
It is until you realize that is most pissed off partners. That's not exactly practical, that's just preparing for the inevitable at that point.
But I don't know. It was always one of those things that always made my brain like stop and think. Like with everything out of Redstone, you can kind of find it in the real life.
Mm.
But a dropper.
All right, Sam Runner, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Sorry for
Thank you very
traumatizing you.
much.
Partially.
But you're not sorry.
Partially. Partially.
Words.
Yes, that is how we communicate, is with words. Use your
Or
words.
confused.
Okay.
Looks like you're building one huge checkerboard.
Basically. It'll look a lot more colorful once I can fully wrap it.
Yeah. It was just walking down those stairs. Just seeing it all gridded. I don't know if it's 8x8.
It's not.
Yeah, so it's not a checkerboard.
It's 11 by 13.
No, ow. I had a response for 11 by 11. Well, I had, yeah, I mean, when you said 11, but it didn't follow with the expected. So brain went nuts. Not even going to try and work out how you're going to play on that board.
Excuse me. I will have my revenge probably in Master Duel. Most likely. Most likely. I have been trying to better my decks in that game, though, so I don't know. I might give you a run for your money. Not literally, no gambling allowed. Okay, so I've got this section good. I'm probably going to end up doing this something different right here so it doesn't just look the same exact garbage. I don't really know what I want to do with the underside of this. It's 13 squares. So it could be every second one, right? 2, 2, 2. No, not if I do it there. Every third one? So 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there. If I did it every third one, I'd have to start at the third one to do 3 in the way. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yes, 1, 2, 3, yes, 1, 2, yeah. Okay, so that's how I'd have to do it. I'd have to skip 2, place 1, skip 3, place 1, skip 3, place 1, and then the other 2 lead up to that. So let's write that down so I don't forget that. 2, blank, 3, blank, 3, blank, 2. Under bridge. I am not going to remember where the hell that goes to when I look at that note. But that's fine.
When you said 13, it's just like, nah, I'm staying out of that. That's not a nice number to try and work pillars.
It's okay. It's not Friday, so it's fine.
It just, yeah, it comes down to how you, because 13 is not nice. It's a fun number to play with.
I'm sure it's nice. Just need some time to get to know it, you know?
Not much knows it, but like it's got lots of those unfriendly properties.
Hmm. I've heard that sentence before.
I was going to say, yeah, this isn't so personal.
I don't
Had
know.
to.
It feels personal. Personal attack.
Well, what? Me picking on the number 13.
Yes.
It's yucky. And it's got like no major factors that are like workable. Like, it's in a yucky world.
There's a 1 and 2 3s in my birthday moz.
I've got none. I got lots of ones. But I've got no threes.
Go fish.
Got 8.
No.
And the boy also has 1s and 8. But we're not born in the same month.
Is he
Which
the
is
1 and
kind of
you're the
weird.
8?
No, I'm an 11.
Okay. Not where I
And
thought that
he's
was
the
going.
11th. No, yeah, I'm the 8th.
Are you the 8 or are
He's
you the 11?
11th. Because then I'm also the 11.
You're breaking my last brain cell.
I could really do it and bring in the whole, like, because we do dates differently to you.
Yeah, I know. You're rebels.
But yeah. Like, 18th of the 11th is normal.
It's not that strange.
I get weirded out still, like when I see a number way too high to be in that bracket. Like for that split second, it's like, what am I? Ah, okay, yes.
Ah, I'm dealing with Americans. That's right.
Yes.
Crazy. They put numbers where they don't belong. They put letters in their algebra. Oh my gosh.
Days, months, years. Small, bigger.
Because everything is better when it's bigger, huh?
Just left from right.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go right to left.
But you guys do the hokey pokey around the date.
Oh, we do the hokey pokey with a lot of things.
Like you've got this whole dance thing going on where it's like, yeah, you never know what number could come first. Like,
You get messed
put
up
it
from
out there.
seeing the dates, but people get messed up when they first read military time after looking at a regular clock. They're like, there's not 24 on a clock. What? But there's 12 2 times. I didn't pass math. And that's why you're peeling potatoes.
Or reading a face clock. A lot of people can't read face clocks anymore. And the education department, I point my finger at you. Plus parenting.
Well, the Department of Education doesn't exist anymore here, so.
That's just weird. Makes no sense. Well, you got huge fires again? Like, it's not summer over there yet.
Every day is flammable when it's political season.
It's political season here at the moment. We've got elections in 2 weeks.
Good luck.
But it doesn't change anything here. Like, we don't give the politicians the respect or the admiration that others do.
Thank you for not saying that they deserve, because politicians don't.
No, like they work for us, and they do a really bad job. And
Oh no, they say
they
they
do.
work for us, but they don't actually work for us.
Not that our politicians are very different because it's nothing for a party to overpower the person and kick the top person out of their position so they don't have security. So, and the Governor General can also sack the Prime Minister at any time.
You suck.
So, yeah, if you get the top job out here, you ain't guaranteed nothing. You grab on tight and you hope you can at least last the 3 years.
3 is an odd number.
It's 3 to 4, and it has to be done in the last 6 months of that third term. And it's your choice if you do it early or late. And you don't have to like step away. You can, like, we've had prime ministers for 5 terms. I think John Howard was the longest, 12 years. No, that's 4 terms. So Bob Hawke was in Labor for 9 years.
Sorry,
Still didn't
Bob
have a
was
kid.
in labor?
Yes, for 9 years, and still didn't have a kid.
Poor bastard.
He was also in the Guinness Book of Records for drinking a glass of beer the fastest, as he was Prime Minister of Australia. So,
That, yeah, being head of a country will definitely make you want to drink. That's for sure.
so he was very down to earth, Bob.
Was
he
that
was
before or after he passed out drunk?
during, because we don't think there was any other time. No. Like, we lost one to the ocean.
We lost one to stairs.
Owls can't do a stage at the moment, and being on a campaign trail, stages are kind of important.
Considering the
Like,
entire thing is staged.
he fell off the back of it, and he grabbed one guy and nearly made someone fall. Like, it was quite funny.
Almost enough. Almost enough.
So, yeah. Politics out here is a very different, yeah, vibe. Do you know what the excitement is? We get election day sausages.
Well, that's okay. Our President's Day is about mattresses because we sleep on our politicians.
Every polling booth has a sausage sizzle out the front, selling sausage and bread, and a beef sausage. So it's legendary. You find the polling booth by smelling.
Oh. How did I end up inside this? You know what? Okay then. All right. That was the thing that happened.
You fell down but forward, but backwards.
Yes.
Should I say, like, to the left, like,
Downhill sideways and past the tree.
and to the left?
Yeah. That is usually how it hangs.
It's just, how did you get underneath the?
Your guess is as
Didn't
good
you
as
hit
mine.
it? Yeah, above it.
I'm just that cool.
It's great
You-
server. All servers are wonderful.
Let me check something. I don't want to have to go back into that other. Okay, thumbnails. That one all the way down. Where is the most recent one that has the tree farm? That one. You're gonna open up in Photoshop, aren't you? Yup. Oi. You couldn't just open up as a thing. No, you have to try to make me edit you in the middle of a stream.
How frustrating.
Just open the program. Thank you.
Show me the picture.
Okay, so cyan, red, purple, red, cyan. Okay, so I can do the ring of cyan around it, and then the first red. Where's the cyan? Nope. There it is. Probably not that one. We'll take this one. And then back to the red. Why did that one get kerfuffled? Okay, whatever. I think OBS is working better actually, because that was the first time I was able to make a clip and it didn't just perpetually load and just never save the clip. So whatever they're
That sounds
doing with the
like a bug.
programming, they're doing better.
Yes.
All right, while I'm going up through this, let's craft some more of these. Okay. Benefits of having a really long elevator shaft. That's already looking better. How did I miss some right in the front, though? Probably from when I thought I had some in my hotbar and it already ran out. That's some bullshit. By the time I'm done with this, there will never be snow on my tree farm. There's no water to freeze over, so I'm fine with that. I still don't want snow on the ground. Messes with the map. Which I actually don't think I have a map of this area because there wasn't enough on the surface to see.
There's plenty to see now. Plenty for you to map out. Like, I was quite surprised that I hadn't seen your base. It's like, how? But because it's just over that mountain range, it's just there in that little corner.
I didn't realize how close I was to your road already.
Dude, I had no idea. I went straight past it. Like, when I got the spawn, I connected Ace up because I was doing, you know what I mean, person as I went. As I got close, I would connect up. And it's like, well, I was completely off. And that's from me. I spent time looking, watching, seeing coordinates, but I had negative Z, and I couldn't get, yeah, you as a negative Z out of my brain.
Because I was before.
There. no matter how much I looked at it, like I just didn't see that you weren't. Like silly, but yeah, the truth. As you've noticed, I've got, oh wow, you're right there. Let me just dig through this mountain. You're literally right there.
No, I'm not. I'm invisible.
Like it was stupid on how close you are to the road.
I was hiding. You blew up my hiding spot. I was hidden pretty well because I was underground and with very little actually showing on the surface.
I think that was a lot to do, like with it.
Yeah.
Like I saw you do a lot of your cave work and stuff, so I never, you know what I mean. It wasn't until you did the statue that I'm like, cool, I've got something to look for now.
That's part of
Besides,
why I
you know
did
what I
it,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Just as a person's flying around trying to find stuff, I'm like, oh, yeah. And I couldn't find your base. And wasn't that? That's when I went back and looked at one of your VODs, and I saw that it was a positive set. Oh my goodness!
How many rockets did you waste trying to find me?
Oh, stacks.
Oh,
Like a lot. More than one stack. I can honestly say that.
that's
But
okay.
I
I would
was
have
just
wasted just
generally,
as many.
but I was generally just flying around. Just, you know what I mean. I hadn't spent much time out there, and that's where I, you know what I mean, found those pale gardens, and you know what I
Mm.
mean, some like biomes that I want. Oh yeah, I'll mark that. I'll mark that. We don't have a huge amount of them, but so yeah, like it wasn't, but I certainly wasn't achieving what I wanted to achieve.
So what you're saying is I know how to pick the best hiding spots.
Yeah. Or you just know who to play hide and seek with.
It does help.
But yeah, playing said game with like just I've got no defense. I've got none. Like, I know this world. I know like the map. I can like
Not that well, apparently.
ah, hundreds of hours I've spent on this world. Hundreds.
I still ninja'd in where you couldn't find me.
I'm just I just did that. I felt very, very silly by the end of me working it out. It was just like, no. Make no sense.
I'm not in the business of making sense. I'm in the business of making headaches.
It certainly. It was, yeah, it was just that confusion. And just, I couldn't understand why I was confused.
So you were confusing yourself because you were confused.
Yeah, and not understanding,
Mm.
like, why this confusion was happening. I'm like, no, I paid attention. Like, I know.
It's
I
kind
looked
of
at
like the
numbers.
manager at my previous job when we were on shift and we had a slow moment. He's like, "I'm gonna go take this test real quick." So he takes his road test online. It's like it's an open book test. You can just look up the answers. And
Yes.
he never opened the book. And he failed because he thought he knew all the answers. Then he could have
Yeah.
just looked
No.
at the book.
Yeah.
And his wife's never gonna let him live it down.
Yeah, what a waste of money. Like, it shouldn't be a test that you have to pay for twice. Like, if it's open book, um, yeah.
Nice. I need more cyan, I need more red. And I can't get the purple yet. That'll be enough. Picking on this one chest when I could easily go over here, but you know what? That one chest is fine. You know, this build right here is where I got the idea for my quad wool farm. Because I did a different storage mechanic with this than I did in any other wool farm I've ever done.
Yeah. Good old learning. Like, and I enjoy when you can look at a previous farm and go, that's what I do different. It's like you've thought.
Learning and growing.
Yeah.
Like,
And
never in a million years would I have thought I would make a visage of myself in game and it would look decent.
yeah. Like, doing any form of pixel can be difficult. Um,
What the, how am I missing? What? They're just showing up as not being there. I see you, Lime Carpet. I see you. Why do I throw it? I should just craft with it while it's in my hand. It's silly. All of that made. Go ahead and get all the cyan made. Yep, just threw that on the ground. That's fine. To wait for you to load just to make sure you are going to load. That should be red. Let's make sure I didn't miss any around the side. Okay, that looks good. Now we double check the cyan. Okay, stopped right about there. All right. That's all for the cyan. Okay, grabbed way too much of that. Yeah, just a bit. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and put this back up now. I had it down while I was using the stone cutter and never put it back up. My apologies, everyone. Oi. Is there. It's just not showing up. Traitor. Good old guinea pig symptoms. Okay, no, I do still need some more cyan. I need to wrap around this. Cute. I think it's the case of me going too far past it and not stopping to see if it actually loads. This is going to prevent the leaves from expanding out past the lime carpets. Because, you know, sometimes you'll get a spruce tree that just goes all the way out into no man's land. Well, this one's only going to go up to where the sea lanterns are. And then it's going to stop. And then it will go up. So it won't impede the light level at all. Oh, I love when it measures out perfectly like that.
Nothing better than when you've got the right amount.
See, I did the color configuration this way, so when it shows up on the map, it's not all blending together, and it hard cuts into the next color. Ugh. We're still low on red. One stack should do. Already looks worlds better. Still need to get more pillars in, and I need to get the purple in. So I'm going to grab a stack of red, and I'm going to grab several stacks of spruce saplings. I don't know, one stack of saplings actually might be enough.
Spruce is something I don't have a lot of, as all the road is edged with spruce fencing.
I've got a bit.
I've still got some, but I've got a lot of fencing that I still have to do. But there would be spruce in Ace's shop.
Yeah, just throw the shulker box. Don't put it in your inventory. Just throw the shulker box. That's what I meant to do.
How not to treat your sugar box.
With respect. That. Then we come upstairs. Oi. Like, as far as food's concerned, if I can get some of the gold from the gold farm, or pick up some gold from one of your shops,
Yeah.
then
Or
I have all the carrots I could ever need.
Yeah.
So I'll be set.
you got in the Moz card. Beautiful.
I'm gonna get some of the purple in.
And if you want gold nugget, just go to gold farm. There's a couple of chests there.
Which one is it to make the carrots? Is it nuggets or ingots?
Nuggets.
Okay, so it's ingots to make the apples.
Yeah. Because the apples are better.
It's been a while since I've tried to make golden apples.
Yeah. I just that's how I do all of my gold carrots. Like instead of worrying about emeralds and buying them from the villagers, got the gold farm, and they love dropping their little chicken nuggies. So I wrap the chicken nuggies around my carrots.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 24 per lane. I can at least get one side with spruce, because that's the thing I'm going to use the most of. This area is completely good. I don't need to dig anything out of it. So it's just placing and growing. Now I learned the hard way that you can't put the carpets on top of the sea lanterns because some trees will not grow if it's touching. For some reason, I think it might be because of the vines, the jungle trees do not do that. These ones also had trouble. Wow, that's spread all the way out here.
Was that on this server or on your Quick Kingdom?
That was on Craftverse, actually.
Okay. Oh, it's still Bedrock.
Yeah.
Because Java, you can put trees right up against each other. And have them, literally grow right beside each other.
Well, I'm the Bedrock guinea pig, so I grow Bedrock farms. I don't even have to bone meal that one. Thank you. Okay. Do that. Okay. One side's fully in. I'm gonna have to cut one down to get the rest, unless I want to go back into my build down below, and I don't really feel like doing that. So I'm just gonna get the last 4 on this side. Bone
Because
meal.
what I usually do for them is put scaffolding. So you can just, get to the top of each tree and just cut straight down. I hate the stairwell.
I don't have the luxury of doing that most of the time because my jump to break method doesn't work as well.
Yeah. I just get it hurts my head, like my eyes,
I feel that.
chopping up in that stairwell, and such a small, especially in those trees, because the leaves are right there.
Oh yeah.
Jungle are pretty, like they're okay, but yeah, I find myself if I chop down like 6 or 7 of them things, like on my learning world, I grew them all just in straight lines, single. So it was like, nah, you hurt my brain.
At least you know you have one to hurt. Some people don't know that they have one and just assume that they do.
Yeah. To assume makes an ass out of you and me. Assumptions lead to stuff-ups.
Stuff up an ass in the same sentence? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of why we don't have a Department of Education anymore.
Whoops.
Thought I made enough. Apparently not.
But yeah, this road out to yours, I'll have it, by the end, I'll have that done tomorrow. I've nearly got it all dug out.
Sounds good. Not sure where I'm going to have it connect to just yet. I'm just now starting to branch out, building things on the surface.
That's I'm half building them so there's enough space that if people want to just make the road like die off to make it look like, say, like an old road, that people will still be able to find your base by going down said road. But it's completely up to you if you want to connect it or leave it
Okay.
as something that is, you know what I mean, an abandoned road. That's why I am leaving them, you know what I mean, a good 50 blocks away from people's bases. You can do whatever you want with it. Don't want to invade people's spaces.
Okay, my tree farm does not block the view of my build. That's good. It almost looks like there's a giant me trying to cut down trees. I'm okay with that, actually. Speaking of actually, I actually have to cut down one of these trees now.
The trees don't look that big beside you. Like,
Also because
got,
I'm more elevated than they are.
yeah, sure. Yeah, but yeah. Looks like you got saplings around your feet.
Hmm. It's a 36 tall build. That's with the little thing on top of the hat.
Yeah. It's gonna say like you might get some trees around your hat height. Maybe.
One's really reaching, that's for sure.
But they're trying. Very much trying.
I want to know how tall that tree is. Damn.
It's a decent tree. Like, you can put 4 bits of dirt on top of the tree. Plant another tree.
Very, very high up. Very, very high up.
And have Doubletree.
Okay, so I am sitting at 120 now. Add 1, 2, 3. So it's 123 from 95. So that is a 28 tall, right?
Yeah.
No. Yes, 28.
For some
Math.
reason, I'm thinking like 32 is the highest. That good old like half a stack high is the highest they can grow. But don't quote me on that. That's just a. I think I heard something. Oh, what?
Ow. Oh, okay. Jerk. That's part of why I'm putting these carpets here. Ow. You. Why do you see me from so far away?
Because I do have that visual on delay, it's good. I wait for you to go, oh, issue. So I can look over.
Psst. Appreciate the assistance, boss.
No problem. It's not that, oh, gee, I hear an issue. I better go help. No, it just means I've got to move my eyes from my screen to yours. Might give me some good commentary.
Okay. I'm going to skip these first two. Let's make sure I did this right. Skip these ones. One, two. Yes, okay. This is correct. Hovering around that tree a little bit too much there, buddy. There's no way I'm threading that needle. You're not supposed to go there, you're supposed to go there. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't have the platform in fully, so... Got him! Nice. Alright, I need more red. And honestly, I kind of want to move this back and put more stairs right here, doing the same concept. I think I will end up doing that.
Yeah, it would look good. It would add to the area.
Question now becomes, which one did I put it in? This one! Found it.
Ooh.
Don't need any more purple. sure how many of those I'm going to need. I know I have enough of these, that's for sure. Provided I don't lose any to falling. I think I just lost one to falling as I said that. Yep, it's down there. You know what? If you're gonna do that, then we're gonna do this. That's a lot better. Those. You're gonna be a nuisance, so I'm gonna shoot you.
Remind myself never to annoy said person.
I would never shoot you on purpose, Moz.
Okay. I don't want to like say that's a good thing.
That I would never shoot you on purpose? Would you rather
Yeah,
I
the
shoot you on
purpose.
purpose?
Or just the whole sentence. Just like
So you don't like the word Moz now? That was a part of the whole sentence.
It's called a combination. You know what I mean? Like things by itself can taste nice, but
I,
then putting things together
I don't want to think about how
really,
words taste.
really bad.
Is that why you don't eat word salads?
I don't do words. It, even like alphabet spaghetti. Just not. Just too much.
One of my favorite insults is I could eat a bowl of alphabet soup and crap out a better conversation than this.
Yeah. I've heard something along the lines of reading my alphabet spaghetti gave me better like word structure than like this person's article. Was yeah the first time I actually heard someone using alphabet spaghetti as a punchline. That's awesome.
Now, why is this a thing?
What?
This doesn't make sense.
On the top half of the block, I'm guessing.
I don't know. It's just silly.
Yeah, because it's stuck on the artificial top half of the wall, as walls are 1.5 high. But you don't see that. I don't think I've ever had an issue with arrow hovering that far above a wall. Like I was waiting for it just to take off.
Okay.
Oh, I hadn't one of my American friends send me a message this morning and had a little bit of a panic, going, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I'm fine. They're like, "Oh, there was an earthquake." Was there? Like, you do understand Australia's a big place? Where was the earthquake? Yeah, like about 100 miles away from me. I felt nothing.
I was half expecting them to say New Zealand. You had to have felt it.
Oh, New Zealand shakes all the time. That's nothing but like, yeah, Shake City over there. But like they've got volcanoes and stuff that are always rumbling away.
They like their hobbits shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, very shaken. The South Island gets like a quake every second day. So they're pretty busy. We very rarely shake, and like when we do shake, we barely shake. It's like a 4.6.
You prefer to hokey pokey instead of shake?
Yeah. Like the hokey poke's a lot better for you.
Hmm.
Flat out shaking is just yeah. I could not imagine it.
I don't think you'd want to.
No, my body would not be able to handle. Like when I think I have gone from, you know what I mean, moving to instant shaking, you know what I mean, in the past,
Hmm.
you certainly wouldn't be able to do that now. Um, tunnels dug.
Very nice.
Yeah,
I'll come
that
have
took
a
me.
peek in a little bit. Right
I still
now, I
have to
have
make
this to
a,
finish. Still have to make what?
it a little wider, just so there's space for fencing and guttering.
Oh, I flew right into it. That was pretty cool. Think I've ever done that.
But nah, it took me like a whole stream to do the road out to Aces.
Sounds about right.
So like 4 hours. Where this thing I've dug it out in two. But yeah, I'm doing all digging now off stream and only streaming when I've got enough to build.
That's fair.
So I'm not, yeah, just sitting there and streaming because I don't have like stream raiders. So yeah, don't think people want to sit there and watch 7 hours of me digging.
It also
Not quite.
gives the other community members a chance to get views because some people won't, leave 2, 3 streams up.
Yeah. And now that I am going back into Minecraft, stepping out of good old stream raiders.
Still feels weird, eh?
Oh, well, yeah, like very much like
I'd be surprised if it didn't after all that time.
yeah. But it's also the numbers. Like on on so many different levels. Like everything is
Yep.
on a downwards. I don't have there. It's like, oh, just such a impact of it. Yeah. But when you dedicate, you know what I mean, like 2 years to a game, especially the last 12 months.
Didn't help that you weren't able to play Minecraft for the summer, so that was the only way you could do it.
Yeah. Like, as you saw, you know what I mean? Today's not even like a summer's day. But just having the Discord on was enough for my PC to go, no, you're doing too much with Minecraft. And it's like, eesh. And, well, Stream Raiders made me money.
That was more important at the time, for sure.
But yeah, so they definitely made a choice between the two games a little bit easier when I could only play one. But there's no way I could play Minecraft like solo for 12 hours. Not 7 days a week.
Yeah, you'd end
Well,
up having a B-dubs issue where you have to take months off.
yeah, thumb issues.
Poor
I
guy.
already do. Yeah. I've already got lots of different devices to try and help, you know what I mean, avoid those said issues.
Easier said than
But
done,
like,
right?
yeah. Well, the ball mouse is like really quite good, like for my issues. So, where it's not actually like a mouse, it's just a tracking ball.
Okay.
So the wrist doesn't do all the work. It is just the thumb that does that, which is a lot nicer for my issue. But yeah, I've got like a quarter of a keyboard that has like a D stick on it that also can be used as the mouse. And I can use that with the left hand.
So is that one of the features you're really looking forward to with the Switch 2 is them having a mouse feature?
No, I think it's absolutely stupid and ridiculous. I'm on quite the opposite, like, well, there when it comes to that. Who plays the Switch at a table?
Kids that want to eat cereal and their parents won't let them take it to the room?
Yeah, but you don't play consoles at a desk. You don't play handheld gaming systems at a desk. But now we're gonna make you use a mouse. It's just
You're talking to someone who is using a Switch dock at a desk as we speak.
oh, nah. Yeah, never did. Never did. And that thing on the end of the pole for $80, like my toothbrush takes better photos.
Did you know that they're gonna have a $10 thing to show you how to use it, but it's separate?
Yeah, the game. The game. It's a game.
Mm-hmm. But it's separate.
It's not a... Yeah, and you got to pay for it. I watched the direct. And why do we have, I don't know, the most stupidest characters now in, like, Mario Kart? Why do
Because
we
it's
have a
Mario
cow?
World.
But a cow. Like, and I think there's also, like, the ostrich thing.
Ostrich thing.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of weird things.
You just described Mario as a whole.
It's just, I don't get it. And then when I sat down and watched the direct for Mario Kart, it was pretty much exactly what they showed us already through the Nintendo Direct. I've got issues.
I'm not even gonna worry about getting the console at this point.
Yeah, the boy wants it, of course. So, yeah, he's gonna, like, already got it on pre-sale.
I can't fault younger generations.
Yeah. Plus, they really want to have a go at the Mario like Kart World thingy because they're very big on their Mario Kart.
I haven't played a Mario Kart game since GameCube.
Wow.
Yeah, Double Dash was my jam.
Yeah.
Alright, so until I get more trees cut, this is where this is at. I'd say that's pretty good progress.
You've definitely made a difference.
And now I have it marked out exactly where the pillars need to go. I might do something different with these ones, I'm not entirely sure yet. But those ones are all going to be pretty much the same uniform pillar structure all the way across. And I have every last one of those still visible sea lanterns to remove and put a thing down there and then put it back and then cover it over with the purple.
So just a little bit of work.
It's also a lot of sea lanterns and a lot of actual lanterns.
Yeah. Don't look at the numbers. Numbers are bad.
But numbers, though.
I do find that if I count out what I'm doing for a build, I get a lot more stressed than just swinging the pick.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, I will look at how far I say gotta build the tunnel, but I, yeah, don't try and overthink it too much.
There's the keyword.
That try.
Put that there, actually. You're not even supposed to be there. But you know what? I'll let you be red, so I don't have spawns. This is the kind of nonsense I need all the stone for. You see those chiseled bricks? That's what I need to wrap around these in the correct way. Now I just need to spawn proof it. Okay, weird. And I've reached the bottom.
Woohoo!
Which then means I do that. Okay. The way I see it, if I'm gonna color code the top, I should color code the inside. Need more red. Call this the royal red carpet.
With that line of purple down the center, it's very royal.
That's the entrance. Comes out this side. The rest of that is going to be covered by these. Alright, So I think this is good as long as I didn't miss any. Actually, I'm going to swap you out for purple because that's where that door is. Ran out of purple. This is another thing I need a bunch of spruce for because obviously it's not completed. Leave these up top for now. Meant to put those in the chest. That looks a lot better, I think. And then I need a bunch of deep slate for the center ones to finish that. But I do need to prep these anyway. So let me turn that volume down again so I don't deafen anyone watching the VOD or watching the stream. Spam! Time to reignite my tendonitis. Which my wonderful doctor growing up decided to call Nintendonitis. I was playing Final Fantasy.
Okay, then that makes sense.
On a Sony console. Just goes to
It's
show
old
that
school.
even then, they didn't understand the meanings of gamings.
Yeah, no.
Actually do need to make a bunch of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and make them now. Actually, I think I did that incorrectly.
Wobble.
It'll be alright. I'll fix it later. So these squares are supposed to be those corner blocks where the sea lanterns are, and the sea lanterns are supposed to be where those sideways other pieces
Oops.
are. It's fine. Can always be fixed.
It's Minecraft.
I gotta go up there and put those things where they belong anyway, so. Because I'm not at the stone section quite yet, I am going to just be using these for the walls in this thing that should have always existed. And with that, I can turn this back up. I am leaving that snow over there because that lightning rod can and will catch those if it's close enough, so. I don't need that. actually.
This tunnel's completely set now for me to actually build a road.
Very nice.
Very, very happy with getting it done.
That's where that door goes in. Okay. Next level. No, I leaned forward. That's on me. Oh! Oh! Okay. I gotta put those things there. That just goes to show how little my brain cell activity is right now, because I didn't even try to go for my totem, which is in my hotbar, by the way. Yeah, I totally skipped 2 levels when I fell. 3 levels. So I was working on this one. Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna go use some more of that stone. But that actually looks pretty nice. And I know
It
it's
will,
only
yeah.
temporary. But the
no,
snow-colored leaves, they look good.
If you do run out of stone there, just let us know, and I'll show you to the next. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Pile of stone.
Game, can you load? There we go. Wow. Road looks awesome. It's not even done and it already looks awesome.
That's just the blueprint. And it does go all the way. I've taken out one piece of fencing.
That is a bit of a trippy sight, flying through it.
when I get the lighting in, because I'm putting a light at the beginning of each chunk.
Hmm.
So there's a lot of shading that happens. So yeah, the tunnels aren't that well lit up, but they're enough. They're all spawned with. So just enough to get lost, kinda. And if there's a big cave, I'm not putting a roof on
It's a little bit dangerous.
it. I'm still putting fencing around the edges, like the top of, so nothing can fall onto the road.
Let's do this.
So I am making sure everything is still safe.
Okay.
But yeah. Also to make it so that if people are flying and they get into one of these caves, they can cause some chaos on themselves.
Never fly while looking at yourself.
Yeah, no, that is smart.
I think Grian found that out the hard way
But
a few
what
times.
Scar does at least once an episode.
Yeah. Scar is really good about doing that, isn't he?
Yeah, as he literally says, it's going for those, I don't know, like flying through the O of the zoo, stuff like that. He, he does not deny that he does push it, especially someone with bad luck as much as he does. But I don't know if you can. You so far have 9 deaths on the server.
Yeah.
I have 127.
I can see that actually if I go to my pause menu.
Oh yes. It would come. It should come up with people on. So yeah. Oh, it does show up on there. That's neat because that's a mod, and that it does actually translate over to you.
'Tis nice.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's meant to be something else. Now I shouldn't fall through as much, at the very least. Okay, all of these are in. Just put you back for now. I'll fix you later. Next level. I don't remember why I chose chiseled bricks. But that is what I went with, so that's what I'm going to stick with. go. Well then, at least the outer part will be done. Not gonna have enough to finish this off, but I will have enough to get quite a bit done. Sorry I've gone so quiet, everyone. I'm just, focused. Still have
I
quite a
call
few of
it
these.
block placement brain. Brain can't brain. Place block.
The mental didgeridoo.
So, the people that play them things are a different breed of human.
I think they're part goat.
The circular breathing, because they don't stop playing, they breathe in their nose while breathing out their mouth.
That's absurd.
It's crazy. It is quite a technique to be able to get a sound like going. But the didgeridoo, it being a musical instrument, was actually its like least important thing. It used to the main job that a didgeridoo was a water carrier.
Really?
Yeah.
Learn
They,
something new
yeah.
every day.
They would also make it by putting a hot coal in the center of like a log, and as they would walk, it would slowly burn down through the center of the log. And when it got to like 3/4 of the way through the log, they knew it was time to set up camp because the sun was about to set. And they knew how long to cut the didgeridoo for the time of year it was. And the music instrument was just what the kids kind of did with it in the evenings. Bit of useless information.
I don't think any information is useless.
Yeah, it's never helped me, but
Still a
I,
fact.
yeah, I enjoy that I know it. Yeah. A guitar was just a really bad try at a cheap violin. Like that's pretty much the life of the guitar. It's a creeper.
Just like most
It
of
was
the people that play it.
it was supposed to be one thing, and it turned out to be something a little different. But it still worked. So, yeah.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mhm. Most instruments have boring, like, ooh, musician wanted a different sound. Ooh, or a musician wanted a unique sound. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. Poor saxophone, clarinet, trumpet. They've all got the same boring, boring story. Sorry. Well, picking on poor instruments. Lack of creativity. Even though it was.
It's not the instrument's creativity that was lacking. It's not it that made itself.
No.
It didn't ask to be born.
No, but it did. Like, its sound needed to be created. If anything, those other instruments have more of a interesting story of people wanting a certain sound and trying different things, where the guitar's just legendary when you think of most guitarists. Nothing but an oops.
Almost done with the walls of this thing. What am I picking up? Torches? Torches. I'll do a couple more of these. I've been meaning to get this done for the longest time. I just never bothered to collect all of the stones, so you building this wall is actually really perfect for this.
Just getting, yeah, job done.
Did I say wall? I meant road.
Yeah, I knew
Brain is in Didgeridoo mode.
it. Autopilot.
Not even
That's
that,
not
an
a good thing.
autopilot knows where the hell it's going.
I was going to say autopilot these days is not a bonus. Like, to death.
These days, the autopilot's like, turn left. I can't. Pull a U-turn. I'm on a bridge.
I was thinking that the plane was still in the hangar. Like, the way that planes are dealing with verticalness at the moment. They, they just have a habit of hugging the ground a bit too much.
How did I
Like
miss?
a daily.
Okay. Oh, got caught on something. It's a wall. It's a wall. The last time I flew in a plane was pre-COVID. And there ain't no chance of me doing it again.
Being 2006. Would have been the last time. I think it's been a while. I've only been in, I think, like 6 or 7 planes.
Couldn't say the exact amount.
Now, the only time I ever travelled was over to Adelaide for wrestling. And that was usually because we still had an 8-hour drive from Adelaide to said venue. So instead of making us do a 16-hour drive, which they did the first time,
I'm sure that went well.
oh, it was ridiculous. It was, yeah. I think in like one weekend I did like 3,400 kilometers, which is about 1,000 miles.
What I'm hearing is 1,000 nopes.
A lot of travel. Great fun, awesome experience, but
1 out of 10 would not do again.
we did that. Certainly, I couldn't do it these days. No way. Any of those Adelaide trips, I don't know how the older guys did it. Right, they didn't party with us. That's right. They didn't do all the extra work that what we did. The hitman would wrestle and then go back to the motel and sleep.
Probably needed it for the hernias.
In Adelaide, I beat George for his 60th birthday. So the hitman was no split chicken. Like, to the point, if you asked him what came first, the chicken or the egg, his reply was, I saw the chicken first. Because he was there for the first chicken. Like 80 now, and he still works out in the gym every day.
That's the only way to stay in motion at that age, I think.
Yeah. Like, he doesn't have the size. Like, he was bodybuilding champion for quite a few years back in his 20s.
Gave Arnold a run for his
have-
money, did he?
No. He maybe could have if he was a bit taller. He was like 5'6", 5'7".
That's not
So
terrible, but it's not ideal for that weight class.
yeah, well, as he said, like, as when he got out of it was when more people were getting into it, and because height made muscles bigger, yeah, he wasn't winning as much because, you know what I mean, coaches knew what they wanted. They wanted people with height so they could have that better defined muscle. But yeah, George, he was a brick. He was a brick.
But was he a brick house?
All of the above. But he's a germaphobe, so.
Did you ever see the show Monk?
I know of it, but no.
It's a germaphobe who's really good at what he does.
Yeah. Like, in this George's 60th birthday wrestling match, it was the loser had to wear a dress. And, like, it was all George's idea. I bought a dress, and he said, you must give it to me. I'm like, why? He goes, I need to clean it if I'm gonna wear it. I'm like, I'll wash it. He goes, no, I need to clean it. Okay. You're a weirdo.
Someone had a preference.
But it was everything. Like, when people would say, like, they would have a T-shirt for a sponsor, and George was like, I can't wear it. It's like, why not? Because I haven't cleaned it. Not wearing it if I haven't cleaned it. I don't know if it's clean. Like, eh.
To be fair, I kind of do that as well.
But it was, but in the like wrestling industry, you've literally got people sweat. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I see what you mean.
It's a very ooky like world. I can literally remember one of the first times that I was shocked in wrestling, and I let out a scream, and the trainer George thought I was injured. But no, I was slammed. Sweat came off my face into my mouth. But then I also felt another lot of sweat that came off my opponent onto my face. And it was just so much of yuckness that just happened in such a short time. I freaked. It's like, how can you be a germaphobe in this industry?
Very, very carefully.
Yeah.
Took 4 times just to get out of my freaking attic. Alright, while I'm here... Oh! I hate that stair glitch. Hey, it's fixed!
I always have an issue with metal trapdoors. Iron trapdoors. What you thinking?
Don't know if I have need of all of that honey, but it's there. I do need to build one of these in my mountain. Might just move this over there, actually. I have to wait till evening when all the bees are in there.
Yeah.
I'd have to also remember exactly how it's built.
I was gonna say that's a lot more technical than what mine is. I don't have an automatic collecting.
Mine's
I've
got
got a truckload of bees.
2 levels of collection because it could potentially miss occasionally something. So I just
Yep.
go ahead and have hopper mine carts underneath it just in case.
Very smart, yeah.
I very rarely end up having anything in those, but at least I have them.
Yeah. Just like a lot of my farms, they're very simple. But I must say my comfortability with redstone is getting better.
That's good,
So,
especially on Java where there's more applications.
yeah. And also with Java there is more yes, no. Like there is a lot more of you know exactly how it's gonna kinda like react.
Hmm.
Well, I found with Bedrock there was a lot of trying and hoping.
Well, that is unfortunately still the case.
But the redstone on Bedrock is how redstone is supposed to be. Supposed to be more of a unrealistic or reliable as red dust on ground for wires would be.
One of these days I'm going to have to fly by that thing and just tear it down. Every time I look at it, I'm like, why? Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to the server?
Yeah. I've thought a couple of times of how could I try and make the creeper farm. And it's like, but I kind of don't want to hide like that. It's the only thing I have that is, I can, yeah, truly say that is my own design. Stolen a little bit of knowledge from other people.
Knowledge is never stolen, it's only borrowed.
Yeah. It's just learning the mechanic that a creeper will be like, yeah, encouraged to walk towards a snowman when a snowman throws a snowball. I
Is that
just
an
thought
Enderman I'm
snowmen.
hearing? It is an Enderman I'm hearing. What are you doing in here? Sir, you're making this very
Where is it?
difficult.
I'm a little bit behind.
You'll see him in a second.
There. Yeah, there he is.
Don't pick up my logs.
I don't know if they pick up stuff on the ground.
Just look at the ground. Just look at the ground.
But they shouldn't pick up anything at all.
10.
Because we've actually got a like mod on to make sure that endies don't pick up blocks. Thank you, Zoom.
Yeah, I'd thank him a lot more if he finished updating the Bedrock tweaks site.
He doesn't do tweaks anymore.
Yeah, I noticed.
Like he's not part of the team. He still supports and so forth. But yeah.
Maybe he could put a bug in one of their ears to finally update the add-ons page.
Yeah.
Because since the season 1 of the Awkward Kingdom wrapped up, they've still not done it.
Oh, wow.
That's the reason I had to wrap up season 1.
Yeah. I do understand there is a lot of issues with mod creators with Minecraft doing drops and stuff every 3 months now.
Especially with the coding changes.
Yeah, and there's so much like under the hood stuff that they've done in the last 12 months. You're fine. But spawn rates, lighting. Because I remember like, when I first started, mobs could spawn under light level 7.
Was it now 5?
0. So, like, yeah, it has to be, like, dark. But, yeah, with the field of lights was a standard. You know, like, thousands of torches just to make your little spawn area, you know what I mean, safe.
Some people, that's a hyperbole. Some people, it's not.
When they made coal harder to find, that was after they had done the lights, and I'm so grateful. Like when they moved coal up high and not down low.
You can still find some down low, just
Yeah,
not
bits and
as
pieces,
much.
but yeah. I'm just looking for a full set of diamond everything. I used to have enough iron and coal and redstone and lapis, you know what I mean, pretty much for the game. Which I do enjoy the different levels of things and veins. Nearly said vines of iron and copper. Pretty sure it's not a vine.
It'd be interesting if it did grow on vines, or if that's what they
Yeah,
called it.
be an interesting like bush creeper. Ah, just I think vine. I think creeper.
It's about the same color.
It's what we call vines out here. We call them creepers
Why?
because they creep up the wall or they creep up the fence.
I feel like that might be a bit of a stretch, but I see your point.
Yeah, but yeah, we got nicknames like they are known as vines. Like we would say that's a grapevine, but if you were standing there going, "Oh, I need to take that creeper down off the side of the shed," like it's the same vine.
Understood. Can't
As
say
someone
I've
pointed
ever
out,
really used slang like that for foliage.
I've been pointed out that Australians use a lot of descriptive words as names. So we've kind of got the whole like noun thing kind of wrong.
You might say you're pros at nouns.
We don't know what a noun is.
It's okay, neither does anybody who uses pronouns.
We use adjectives. We use verbs. Like we don't care. Like yeah, when someone pointed that out to me, it's like I can't deny that. Like, stop and think about things. I had a Sparky around here the other day.
Who stops to think about things? Who thinks about things?
But Sparky's
Nerds.
a electrician. A Chippy is a carpenter. Plumbers are just yeah.
Mario's.
Shit players.
Now, that is one instrument I am not going to pick up.
I've heard a plumber be called a bog digger. But they were a septic tank cleaner, emptier.
Well, that's a specialist. That makes a little bit more sense.
And then when Minecraft brought in the mod of a bog, I'm like that I don't know if that's going to be like
It might be
here in this
classified the shit.
like here in Australia, bog probably isn't going to be a G-rated show. PG. But yeah. Like we're bringing in social networking bans for social media for under 16s.
Hmm.
which is causing all sorts of lots of people not happy.
Understandable.
They're gonna lose out on their ads. Teenagers don't get a say. Like sadly enough, none of them like it, but we understand you don't like it. But we've got hate speech laws here now. Like one of the first countries of Western society to actually have hate speech laws.
Are you considered Western if you're on the Eastern Hemisphere?
Round, we're nowhere near West. Like, I don't know who's West when we get called, like, who's?
New
I'm
Zealand's
sorry.
technically.
Yeah, but come on. Who counts New Zealand?
Hobbits. They count everything.
A lot of the time, New Zealand's left off maps. A lot of the times, actually, New Zealand ends up underneath the map, like, border, like the picture frame.
Ooh.
Because it's right there along the side of the international date line. So it quite regularly will disappear.
I can make a whole country disappear. How? By drawing a map.
Like there was a whole thing of about 2-3 weeks ago of TikTokers going, "Where is New Zealand?"
TikTokers don't know anything.
Because it's southwest from us. Like it's a lot souther than what we are.
I don't
But
think
most
Souther's
maps
a word,
show
but
it.
alright.
Where's the words?
Technically,
yeah,
words weren't words until we made them words. Okay, I live with someone who doesn't understand English language either, so it's perfectly fine.
It's like we came to a conclusion that these words have like meaning. So let's just understand that as a collective, we decided this.
I don't know what collective you're referring to. I had no say in what words had meaning.
Those 12 guys, like, locked in the cupboard, who've made all the world's decisions.
Oh, they're not locked in a cupboard.
They lock themselves in there. They're like, they're smart.
Smart enough not to get ganked by the people that they're trying to tell words to.
Yeah. And stay in the shadows. Oh, Netflix's Dark Mirror. Crazy. Good. Enjoyable.
I don't watch anything off of Netflix anymore.
It's just a collection of short movies. So a bit like Hitchcock. What's his here in Australia, we had a show called Twisted Tales, and every week it would be a completely new story, just a twisted tale.
Oh, I never would have guessed.
Yeah, last night's episode I watched was this woman who was a murderer, and they had a whole game show, and every day they would wipe her brain and have a manhunt, and somewhat her punishment was to relive it for the rest of their life.
I feel like I saw a trailer for that.
Yeah. A lot of TikTokers, there's so many that bits and pieces that TikTokers have grabbed and gone, "Oh, have you seen this?" And that's like, oh my goodness. I knew it wasn't real. You know what I mean? There's the thing that goes on the side of the head where people go into a zombie stage. That's from a newer episode. And people are like, see this technology? I can't believe this is available. Yeah, because it's not. It's a TV show.
Well, speaking
You're
of
an idiot.
TV shows and technology, you hear about the VR headsets with friggin' explosives in them? That
No.
was based off of
What?
Sword
In
Art
the
Online.
battery or?
No, like in the face. It's right next to your frickin' eyeballs. And if you die in the game, they go off. And there's a guy who is seeking a patent for that.
No. No.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's a
having
real
no.
story.
That does not. It does not surprise me. I don't want nothing exploding near my eyes. Yes, and my hands were over my eyes. Like I've just taken my hands away. As soon as you said explosion, my hands just went straight to my eyes. Going, no. Oh. Nah.
I don't know why people think that just because you see it in an anime, that means it needs to exist for real. Like, oh, that was a cool idea, but no one's really gonna make that, so why don't I do it? How about because it's gonna kill someone and you'll be the reason?
Yeah, there's certain things that just you don't need to even think about. And explosions inside of a device that's strapped to your head?
And cannot come
No.
off until you win the game.
Yeah, no. I'm not doing it.
The whole premise of Sword Art Online was you are stuck in the virtual world because the creator got a burr up his ass and decided, I'm just going to punish the people who screwed me over. But that just means the entire world has to punish. Because every kid and adult is going to want to play this newfangled game.
I'm not a fan of the headset. I think it's too exclusive to reality. And yeah, people enjoy or get too enthralled in their games already. I don't think we really need to.
I've seen way too many clips of people being sucked into their VR experience and bashing their television set so they're not paying attention.
Yeah. There's a warning. Like, I don't know if it's on all of them, but we have them out here for elderly because there's been a spike in like these headsets going to retirement villages and so forth.
No.
But unfortunately, there has been also people falling out of chairs and
Yeah, because they're not meant for you to be in a chair when it changes your reality.
yeah, and you know what I mean. They can't get up and move and so forth. But when they're caught up in this, yeah, and when you're 80 and you've never like played games,
No sense of what's
and
fake and what's real.
yeah. And then there's also, as they say, medications that these people also want. That has been a significant part of their hallucinogenic properties.
Well, yeah. Basically, you are hallucinating on purpose.
Yeah. This thing is forcing it into your brain. Like it's past your eyes. Because it's cutting out all other sensations.
You're saying it's pasteurized? It's milk?
No, no. It costs too much to pasteurize it. So it's unpasteurized.
Oh, so it's 1%.
Yeah,
It's a 1% reality.
But yeah, like some of the things I've like, yeah, it's crazy, crazy. But the guy that was writing up the legal jargon for that was also writing up the legal jargon on chainsaws cannot be used by left hand. Just yeah, you can't use it left-handed. If you do, it's your own fault.
Yeah.
Just because they can't make left-handed chainsaws, there isn't the market to put the guards on that side. So you just have to use it right-handed. Or yeah, possibly. Which I do actually know someone that was using a chainsaw left-handed. Hit the ground, kicked back, circled. Yeah, lost their hand. Does happen.
Sadly, not the strangest thing I've seen or heard of happening, at least.
Yeah, no. Because it was when I was getting my chainsaw license, because you gotta have a chainsaw license out here to use a chainsaw around public. Can't just
Okay.
swing a chainsaw around like down the street.
You shouldn't do that anyway, but that's besides the point.
Where we cleaned was in a national park, and it was Airbnb houses. So yeah, there was quite a few times that trees would fall over roads, and yeah, I wasn't able to cut them down until I had my paperwork.
Fair enough then.
Yeah. So that, you know what I mean? There's only like a small amount of reasons why you should be using a chainsaw around humans. Hopefully.
Well, there's going to be a small amount of humans if you use it around humans.
So, yeah.
If you're a cat and you really wanted your dinner, but your human didn't give it to you,
Because you could use a chainsaw on your own private property without a license. You can use a chainsaw on an untarred road without a license, but you have to have a license if the road is tarred or if there's residents within like 20 yards.
I'm really resisting the urge to say something.
So, it was, yeah. The only reason why I know is because I got the paperwork. I'm so lucky. There was also the discussion of ladder license.
Okay, I'm not going to resist the urge anymore. Trying to get a ladder license is absolutely retarded. NFG, bro.
They did bring in step ladders were okay to be used at workplaces, while the discussion on the ladder license was coming in. And then they decided that it was just silly.
Do you think? If you ban ladders, your short people aren't going to be able to come to work anymore.
You just stack step ladders on top of step ladders. Because you're allowed to use step ladders.
Well,
and yes, people were stacking step ladders on step ladders.
help me, stepladder.
It's just, yeah, some very funny stuff. Well, if they're going to bring in stupid rules, us as the worker, okay, we'll follow your rules. doesn't mean what I'm going to do is safe. But let's follow your rule and see how far we go. But, yeah.
Oh,
My
can I fill this out by going in here? Almost. I have to go that direction anyway.
You leave your maps just at this size.
Sometimes. When I want to get an accurate scale of what things look like.
Yeah.
Well, I need to go a little further over.
Because your hat just looks weird. It looks like a really, like, odd. For the structure, to only see that orange.
Psst.
It's like that map does not do the build justice. But I thought that on like when I was mapping stuff out myself. When you look over the top of things.
So if that's where that is, and I still don't see my other build, that means it's further up. Which means the tree farm should completely fit within the next one.
Good.
Can't even see it because I'm zoomed in.
I don't know if you saw Wattles has played around and has made a train.
I saw someone had made a train. I didn't know if that was him.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite fit, actually.
Oh. But yeah, leads on boats and boats in rail carts.
I think it's this one.
But we still can't put lead from pole to pole.
That's just dumb.
Yeah. Like they gotta fix that. And then let us colour the rope. Got the 16 colours.
Let's go in here for a minute. Better if I put it right here. No, you're gonna be right over there. Yeah, that looks right. Right? No, that's where it actually is. Yeah, that's where it actually is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. As long as I can see the majority of it.
I just had to jump on my map because I'm like, I can't remember.
Silk
Yeah, that's
pick.
right.
Grab that. Okay, everyone should have 4. Yes, okay. Where's the one that has the bone? It's gotta be this one. Nope, it's not, but it does have that. These. Got plenty of those for now. Okay, you're just being stubborn. Come on. You're far enough over. Are you being dense? It's because of that. Oh,
I do.
wow.
That could be a leaf over,
You just
but it should still
restructure
grow.
this.
You could replace one of the saplings. It just resets it.
Apparently not.
It just won't go. Nah.
All the
You
other
must have
ones,
changed
perfectly fine.
that there.
There we go. Just a couple leaves in the way.
Because when it's a single tree, it will just grow, even if there's leaves there. It will just.
Well, I built this for 2x2s. They're not all always going to be spruce. Some of them are going to become dark oak, pale oak, and so forth. But right
Yep.
now, I want to make sure I have enough
I
to fill out my storage units
yeah.
and to
I
finish
believe
that.
the best way to plant a cherry blossom is 2x2.
You can do that?
They don't become, but you can, and they look really cool. You know what I mean? They have lots of different arms.
Interesting.
So
Be honest, I've not tried to do that with a cherry.
It's 4 individual trees, but because of the way that they all like go out, it gives a very different style of tree compared to most Minecraft trees.
Oh, I dodged a bullet there. More accurately, a C4. Where are you going, dude? Oh. Okay.
A big case of ring a Rosie.
Yeah. That's where that's... Hey, don't stand where I need to place things. That's actually where those are supposed to go. Now these are 7 between, right? Yeah, there's 7 between. Can you sleep, or do you not have a bed?
I can do that.
Thank you. Now don't see me from over there. Any creepies? Just one over there. One over here. Who's blind as a bat. Got him. Nobody up the hill. Just that guy way over there. Who I do not trust at all. And he's fallen. Okay. They should be more or less good, but just to be on the safe side. I hate Java arrows. No idea if I'm getting him or not. Oh well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here should be directly underneath. And we're gonna put you there, 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 and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there. You can actually sit right there. 4 more to go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna put you up just a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Yes. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up. One more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there. Now I have to go rotate all of these. I'm actually not even going to include the ones off the side. Where are you spawning? So clearly there's a bunch of you. Oh. Supposed to break the one on the bottom. So these have been fixed. Now I need to fix these ones. Okay. I'll fix the ones at the top when I get up there. We're not supposed to visually see these lights. They're just supposed to do their job. Alright, so all of the ones I had already placed are back in the correct position. Make sure this is correct. Hey, got it right. Nice. Very much like to not fall off, thank you. So that one's in. Okay. Got enough to do one more of these. Then I need to go get some more sea lanterns. Two is not enough. And I have 3 more of these, maybe 4. I don't know if I did that one at the front. Okay, I didn't do the one at the front, so I have 4 more on this side to do. All right. Just gonna make this a little quicker. Okay. Stairs. Through the portal. How are my wings doing? Oh, they're fine. I guess from fending off the nighttime creatures, I should be decently healed up on my wings. I'm going the wrong way. Should see the things off on my right. Oh, I was going the right way. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Excuse you. Give me the full stack, please. Thank you.
I did nothing. I'd be good.
It wasn't you, it was the game. Alright.
Oh,
3 extra stacks should be good for now. I am trying not to be greedy, you know? I know how absurd my build is and how many it takes. Can I fly into it again? Nope. Gonna have to get started on the other build so I don't have creepers walking up on me.
it's the only like problem. Every other mob doesn't do issues. Reapers are just oh,
Can you
what's his
sleep
name?
one more time for me?
Yeah, give me a sec. Mr. Redhead said that him and Notch agreed that they shouldn't have added the creeper.
How else are we gonna get gunpowder?
Yeah, it was just the whole every other mob doesn't hinder your gameplay, but the Enderman.
Uh,
But
Zombies to a degree.
Yeah, but they don't explode it, and that was where everything else is a hindrance. Was the bit behind the discussion, and as they say, they will never bring in another mob. That's similar.
I don't want another similar mob. I don't want exploding things at every turn possible.
Yeah, like the warden, like its sonic boom doesn't affect, you know what I mean, buildings or anything like that. Where that would have been a perfect thing to, yeah, make its sonic boom completely, say, like take out a tunnel. But
Yeah,
that's yeah, too destructive.
it's what somebody might have assumed it would do, for sure.
And it was discussed at one point, and they're like, no, it is too interruptive to a person's gameplay. And it's like, yeah, I get that.
Okay, to go to 90. I'm aware that I am a little bit later than I'm supposed to be, but I want to see at least the skeletal structure of this in. It's been a very productive stream, though.
Very. Like, you've got heaps done.
This is 108, 2203. Ow. Right here. Mild terraforming required. Twenty-two 11. Should be 108, right? Yeah.
20 past 7, not 20 to 11.
Haha.
Just when you said it, I was half paying attention, and I'm like, what? No. Like, not on any of my clocks does it say 20 to 11.
2219.
That sounds like a pretty cool movie.
Come on. Do the thing. Twenty-two 27. Ow. Really, right here. Guess I can fill in a little bit more dirt. Just not tonight. $22.35 is going to be right there at that corner. Go to 90.
I can still remember when I first started playing this game, thinking that the terrain mattered.
Negative 100, 22.35. Oh, that's beautiful. Right here is perfect.
But nah, just watching you build over the top of very friendly terrain, and just going, yeah, that's I wonder at what point do you stop like caring?
It's a good question. Negative 92, 22.35. Oop. Okay.
I think having beacon has changed like how I look at the land.
Yeah, that'll do it. But you don't have to worry about certain limitations.
Yeah, yeah, because
84.
I'm the only like I think just from my memory it was when I started the realm, and there was, you know what I mean, like a group of 4 or 5 of us, so like we did some withers, so we could have, you know what I mean, beacons.
I still remember when Time Runner and I did the Wither fight. No add-ons, just pure vanilla in the Awkward
Vanilla.
Kingdom.
That Bedrock is terrible. That wither is just not fun.
The Wither's fine with the right add-ons and render distance, but Time Runner keeps massively high render distance a lot of times.
Yeah.
And now I need to open up my box here.
Well, wither on Java is like a joke. I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared of the wither at all on Java.
Oh,
I've
you're
killed many of them.
kidding me.
That's not what I was expecting to happen.
I can honestly say the same. Should have expected that, actually.
I, I thought the
68.
shulker just fell.
Nope.
No, it was you. Oh.
It's like 4:30 in the morning. And I'm more concerned with feeling accomplished than just going to sleep.
It's the issue when you do
60.
things in patterns because your brain needs to finish it.
Three, and then I gotta go down the middle. 22, 27. Stream's going on 7 hours. I don't want to hear a single government shitbag tell me I don't put in the work.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. You're getting to my crazy times.
Two nineteen. I'm half expecting a knock on my door here in a minute, being like, why the fuck are you still awake? Go to bed. 22:11.
You are sleeping. Like, you are asleep. Just tell them I am sleeping. It's fine. I'm sleepy. It'll work out fine.
That ever work out for you?
No, but
Exactly.
it's a
So
good chuckle. It's a great look on the person's face. Like it's yeah, it's worth it.
22:03.
Our mother really did not like it at all. He got very over it very quickly.
As most mothers, I believe, would.
Yes. Well, no, the washing's getting folded. No, it's not. There it is. Trust me. We're doing it right now.
Uh-huh.
Just blatant lying straight to their face. It's so much fun.
64:50.
anytime you're scared, my mother, she would always repeat what you said to her. So we always thought it was really funny to scare her just yelling the word me, because then she would turn around going, me, 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 me.
7215. Ow.
We used to, or we still do torment my mother.
You're such loving children.
But yeah, I remember once we were in town, in the local mall, and maybe mum and her friend needed to use the bathroom. So me and the brothers, like, we were all over, like 25. I was the youngest. And mum comes out from the bathroom to, like, me on one of my brother's shoulders,
80,
screaming, "Mummy! I've lost my mummy!" She, yeah, denied us that day.
Like, I don't know who your mummy is, but it's not me today.
We didn't care. We were out for giggles and laughs.
Two more pillars, and then I gotta remember to change out the ones down below. 8815. Noticing a lot less spawns now.
Yeah, haven't had an issue in a while.
Last pillar. Wait, no, two more. Damn it. That's why I thought I only had two. I have two now. 9615. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want anything falling from the sky underneath here. 104, 2215. Everything on the bottom is correct. It's just the ones that have the squared off edges that are incorrect and need to be fixed. I'm not doing that this day. I had exactly 9 left. And I actually don't need any more of those. Still got a good amount left.
At least now the Guardian farm was well worth building for the amount of sea lanterns I had used. Such an overbuild.
I'm not going to put them over these just yet, but over the ones in there can be done. And then I'm going to be calling this because my brain is pudding. Pudding sounds good right now. If you thought this part was the annoying part, I hate to break it to you. There's more. This build took me probably double this amount of time.
But you're not thinking this time. You're 3D printing.
When I am finished with this, you will not see any of those sea lanterns.
Yeah.
Bottom
What are you going to
or
use?
top.
You're just going to cover them up, terraform around, blend them in.
I'm going to give you a little demonstration. I don't kill myself by rocket. The reason those up top are in the wrong position is because these have to be in the corners. Of all of the external ones, they will get stone. The ones on the inside for shading will get the deep slate variants.
So when will you be streaming next, and what will you be streaming next? you don't know?
That depends entirely on weather, but I'm going to be taking a day in between these streams. Especially because this is now passing the 7-hour mark. And I'm going to be a little bit off my kilter tomorrow.
Yeah. Like, good old, like, if you think back, radio stars only ever did 3 to 4 hour shifts. Because that's as much as a brain can really take with a live mic.
These are the only ones here that are going to be getting these blocks. The rest of them are going to be up at the ceiling. And those ones over there, I still have to fix when I get up there. Those are going to be deep slate though. I still have to repeat what I just did down here up at the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, and then 4 in the middle. So 8, 22 times 4, 88. I need 88. How many do I have? Not 88. Okay. So I need 36 more prepped. I still have some stone, right? Yeah,
I know where you can find some stone.
I know you do. That's where I got it from.
I'm sorry, because it was just such a open question. Like, yeah, I am picking on the tiredness now too. But it was just such a. Do I have stone? You got a bit.
88. But you see what I'm going to be doing on the other side is those are going to be exposed, but you can still currently see the sea lanterns. I'm going to be putting a stair on the front of it and on the top of it. And what's going to be going up to meet those other blocks I just crafted are going to be the equivalent wall blocks. And they're going to wrap around in a certain way that I can place lanterns and light up the middle of the pillars.
It's going to look really cool when it's done.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot deeper of a go than I made on the Craftverse series because that was a shallow lake and I didn't build it this high up.
Yeah. But it's also like you've got availability of materials.
Yeah. And right now it just looks like those trees have the weirdest possible roots, but you're not going to see much of those pillars underneath once I get them wrapped. But for right now, for everybody, this was a very long stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one, probably going to be a couple of days. Thank you for hanging out, Moz, and
Not a problem.
yeah,
Catch you, mate.
peace, guys.